Sammy, what is going on, my dude? I'm in Discord if you want to pop in. And same thing, what's up? No, today's a pop-up because we're gonna finish the exotic shotgun on expert. We're getting the rest of the intrinsics for Sammy and Diamond Kitty, I think is the name. All right, ladies and gents, we're here. We're ready to rock. Let's go. What is happening? Hi. Sorry, I was getting all like I was going through my inventory and I was like, wait a minute, I got something to do. So I got loud. Yeah. All right, we're here. We're live. We're rocking. Go. Let's go. How was your day? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I got oh, I got to get the shotgun too, I think, right? Just to be able to see the stuff if I can see it. I probably won't be able to see them, but I kind of remember where the locations are, but I think we'll be okay. I have overload and I need unstop, huh? Have that. Full strike full, right? Mine too. I'm at 699. Yeah. No more for you. Ooh, bygones with Firefly and Zen Moment. Not the greatest. Oh. Welcome on in. Pretty good, man. Finished grinding 32 Crucible. Woo! 32 Crucible levels, man. Let's give a huge shout out to McGee over there. A lot of work. There's a lot of work. I am not PvP. That's the danger zone for me. One, because I don't like it. I am not a PvP. Put that one away. Scrap this one. All right, we're ready whenever you are, Sammy. I do gotta grab the shotty, huh? Like it. All right, so over here. Right, yeah, same here. It's like, come on, man. Early vault jitters. Let's do it. All right. And I put on my healing class too, so that way everybody can stay alive. Should be good. I'm trying to think, do I even have a solar grenade launcher anymore? I don't even think the thing. Okay. Oh, Cry Mutiny. That'd be a fun one. Yo, Lion, what's happening, man? Yo, Stu, what is going on, my dude? All right, Sammy, whenever you're ready, we can go in there and we can go get this cool rest of the intrinsics. Yeah, you too there. I think yeah, Sammy is the fire team leader, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Nice. Maliciousness. Good. And you did it on expert, yeah, Sammy? Yo, what's going on, everybody, on the YouTube side of things? Thank you so much. Hey, guys, do me a huge favor for all of you there on the YouTube side of things. If you don't mind hitting the thumbs up on the actual video, like giving it a like, it'd be greatly appreciated. It lets the YouTube algorithms know that, hey, yo, people are liking the stream other than Ninjerky himself liking it. By myself, you know? Community effort, you know? Team effort, pretty please. And if not, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with that, right? I see one like in there. About 2 and 3. I'll wait 30 seconds and then. Hopefully the video quality is coming through. Yeah. Oh no. Only if there was a love button. Well, I mean, technically there is. If in the chat you can hit the heart button there, but there's an actual, like, on the video itself, you can, there's like that thumbs up. And then Stu up in the house. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's that. It's like when you go, you can look at the video and go back. I think one, and it has the option to thumbs up it. Do it. All right, so it is on expert. Okay, go. You know how many runs I've done on this? Oh man, I don't know. The average is pretty much like 3 per character, so at least 9 already, and then probably just a little under 20.
A public display. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to prove himself before Crow and his people.
And we're hanging out here, ladies and gents, with Diamond Kitty and Sammy makes music because he likes to shred. The Gypsy Jazz man from outer space. Space. Just a handful, yeah. Doesn't mean I'm any good. No.
Oh, the trickster.
My bad.
Crow must have resurrected her during his takeover of the prison of elders.
Guardian down.
They hit a little bit harder. Yeah, because the threat is void, and yeah, it hurts. It's funny. I'm just trying the mutiny for poops and giggles. That instead. Pop that in. Ball. Yeah, they're angry. Yeah. Watch yourself, Sammy. Alright, we got her. Make sure you save a couple rounds, at least like 6 rounds or whatever of the shotgun, because you have to shoot and destroy the stuff with the shotty.
The great machine blesses me now. I will see all fallen, Grisanakayan, as gone.
You already have all the intrinsics, so you don't need anything else.
Revenants, my children.
If that's true, then some melodies might have hidden effects. Keep an ear out, Guardian.
We gotta go into the first, like, they're all in the purple, like the crystal, the alternate zone or whatever you want to call it.
Looks like a dead end.
Examine mirrors, Guardian. They are more than simple reflections. Yes?
This place is like a dark reflection of Fickrel's fortress.
See, like when you look into it, it's like right here.
Of Elixir. A whole revenant plane. Fascinating.
Were you able to get it? Diamond Kitty? You got it? Or you didn't break it? The shotgun? You can grab it. Yeah. We'll just take care of these guys real quick. Okay. Is it in your vault? I know. Yeah, it's just to get the. I like the 1,000 voices. Pretty cool. You don't hear it so much. You know what I mean? One of those few weapons that you don't get to hear. Hang tight, Sammy. She did not get her shoddy. I thought you were asking me to bring it, and I said yeah. You know you should. What happened? Oh yeah. You're fine. Then there might be some. Oh. Yeah, there might be some right here outside because we. Yeah. And then you gotta aim down sight or however you want to do it. Just shoot it. Probably real close. Yay! Did you get it? You got it, right? Did you shoot it and break it? Okay. As long as you like shot it and it broke, you're fine. Don't waste all your ammo because there's 2 more. Yeah, there's... Did you shoot the object that's floating in the sky there? Yeah, it's like right there. It looks kind of invisible. It kind of looks like a ghost, like a kind of like a hive ghost, but like purple. No, nothing. Yeah. Well, if you're not. I can't hear you. Okay. Okay, so let's go over here. And you have the Revenant Slayer quest, right? 1 to 4. Remember, I think I asked you yesterday. You said yeah, you had 1 to 4. If you look on stream before you shoot it, Sammy, it looks like a little crystal. Like it looks like that. What it looks like. Okay. Does any of them have like a? Because they have like little meters that you got them done. Yeah. So did you shoot it? Yeah. No. Shoot where we're shooting at. Right here. If you're not seeing them, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so... Because you have to aim down sight with your shotgun to see it. Hey, Lucid Beam, what's happening? Okay, so Sammy, before we shoot this last one, we gotta let her shoot it. Or at least if she can... See if she can see it. Alright, there's one right here. One more where I'm at. See where I'm jumping into? There's one like right here. You aim down sight with the shotgun and see it and shoot it. Okay. Are you on my stream or anything? So I think the reason. Okay, so I think what it is because we're in Sammy's instance. But it should give it to you too because you, yeah, because you have both. You have all three of them, so it might be an instancing. So we'll go through and do it. I guess we're gonna have to do it twice. Okay. Okay. And then that's how you finish that. Okay. So that's the first one. This doesn't. So let's do this. You want to go to orbit? And then we'll join up on you. And then we'll see if Sammy gets a second one. If not, I mean, we can just play through this one. And then we can... I don't know why it's doing that. Because both of you are pretty much in the same spot. You both have the same things. It's just... Sorry about that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's a Bungie thing, I guess. Mm-hmm. And now that you're in orbit, we'll go to you. Mm-hmm. No. What you're looking for? Well, I mean, is it saying to? So when you're looking at it, like if you look on my screen, it says Revenant Slayer 1 on it. And there are 4 steps to it. So what does the step say on the exotic? Which one? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So you have to do so the tonic from the Kells that you get, you have to activate it and then just run through and clear ads. Okay, so you basically, we got to let her clear most of the ads, Sammy, while she has the tonic active. And then there's that, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say you need to have the shotgun. Yeah, I think it's just an ad clear thing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Well, the tonic after. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Sounds good. Yep. Gonna chill and eat dinner and watch. Nice. What's for dinner, Lucent? What's for dinner, Lucent Beam? What is it? Then you have. Oh, I have it. Okay. So are you guys ready? So what we'll do here is I don't know. I didn't see anything much on the armor stuff. Sammy, we'll run through it. Yeah, I guess we can just run through it twice. Because you got to get the 20. Oh, I mean, if you get the 20 kills, it should activate all of them. Yeah. And you can click on one of them, I believe, to check your progress. Yeah. Track it. East. Although the prospector is pretty cool.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Makes things a lot
Intel
crazier.
confirms that the Scorn leader Fikrul is on site. Time to finish what Uldren started.
Fikrul seeks both the end of Elixni and supremacy of Scorn. A public display. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to prove himself before Crow. and his people.
So, in short, the armor is being changed to only have 3 stats on each piece. The max is going to be 200 in each stat, as well as buffs being present for types of armor matching. That sounds stupid. 3 stats on each piece. And the max is going to be 200 in each stat. As well as buffs being present for types of armor matching. For stats 100. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. The way you're presenting it to me, I don't like it. Okay. Oh, I'm sleeping on the job like I normally do. Yeah, yeah. Get it here. Oh, is that the boss? Yeah, the boss, really? Just gonna show up here? Who's the boss? Oh shit. There, got it. The trickster was juking me hard, man.
Come to save Elixir. But they are already saved. The great machine blesses me now.
Are you, how many ad clears do you have so far? Two. They're like 2. Right?
If that's
I mean,
true,
if anything, getting the ad clear, like I would probably use. I don't know if you have galley horn.
looks like a dead end.
Examine
Something that just hits all targets.
They are more than simple reflections. Yes.
This place is like a dark reflection of Fickrell's fortress.
As the Scorn are dark reflections of Elixir.
I think the enemy in the Revenant Zone keep
Whole
spawning.
Revenant plane. Fascinating.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, keep going. Heal you, I will. There's not the one hiding in the corner, is it? Okay, cool. Clear. So you got everything in this room, Sammy, right? You're good, I think. You got the first one done. Here. Here, yay. Winning. Okay, get the last one. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 in every section. Basically, every one of, like, there's 3 of the purples. I don't know. I'm going to call them the crystal zone. Like in Sonic the Hedgehog. And that one's the first one. The second one's going to be the next one we jump into. I had a garlic. I had garlic bad Thai. No, I had a garlic chicken. Thai place, and it's like really garlicky and delicious over cabbage. The garlic's making me gassy, I think. Yo, Iron J, what is happening, man? Now you're hungry, Sammy. Hey, everything's gonna be all right there, Diamond. Here, a little heal. I'm gonna heal you. It'll be all right. Ow. Where? Yeah. Oh, the booty dance coming in? Where is he? There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The booty dance. Okay, you got it? Alright. They're just a Titan. A Titan would have been. Consecrate everywhere. While playing the what's the song? Freaking consecration, no breathing, don't give up about that song, whatever. I don't know if it's Disturbed. It might be Disturbed. Dun-dun. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last dessert. And then this one here, Sammy, is going to be up here. Should be one up here. Now, what's the next step on it? It says to collect, right? So now, if you have the now you got to make sure you have the shoddy. Shoddy. Keep clearing ads. Oh no!
Guardian down.
The Grims, huh? Okay. Okay, so now you have to do this. Oh no! Oh no! Let's do this. This is nonsense. So if you come over here, like retreat back to this area. Do you have the shoddy? Alright, switch over to the shotgun. Owie. Okay. You have ammo for it?
No. No. Mr. Superman, no home. Mr. Superman, no home. No.
Okay, you got all 3? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to I have mine set to 2. I'm doubling it up too. Oh no, thanks guys. So now she's on the part where she can get the collectible. She can shoot the stuff. There you go. You got one over here. Or are you down? One in this area. Maybe over here somewhere. Oh, get the dinner plates, dude. Did you get it? Okay, go over here in this corner. Sammy, do you want to show her all the spots? Oh no. I think the first one was like right here, right?
Guardian down.
All right, we gotta get this under control here. What is happening, bro? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all staged. It's all part of the plan. Don't revive. Oh, I was gonna say don't revive you just yet. There you go. There's 2 here. Did you get any more ammo?
Guardian down.
Dude, the dish place. This guy. Okay, bro. All right, let me get behind here. All right, now we're cooking. All right, so did you, yeah, in the middle. Yeah, one in the middle. So you've shot in 2 so far? Okay, and then, where's the last one at, Sammy? I think it's like right here, maybe? Not here. Right here. And then the other one should be back over here in the corner where I was at earlier. Need more ammo. Let me make sure I have scout on. I don't, because I'm dumb. Did you get all 3? The third one's over here. Should be over here. Somewhere here? No? Or over here, maybe? Somewhere in this corner. One of these corners. No? Where are they all at, Sammy? Right over here? Yeah, there's one right here. Nothing right here. This area. Matt, no? Okay. Come on, let me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Because you're supposed to do 3. There's supposed to be 3 per room, and then that's 2. How did you not get the other one? But you have them all done now, right? Yeah, it should be one of these. It should be in one of these like corridors here. It should be either in this one or this one. Just like look. Over here. Over here. I'm over here behind you. I'm up on that same because there's one up here. I'm looking at a. Yeah, so not in any of these, like right here. Or here. Just look at each one of these, like, loops. No? There you go. Come on now. You got this. You got this. Alright. No, you gotta keep it out. Because you're gonna need the ammo for it later, right? So... I know. It's kind of handicaps you a little bit, but if we get this run through, you'll have everything you'll need for it and not have to ever do expert again. All right, Sammy, did we get all 10 of the? I don't even know if we did or didn't. Alright, we got it now. Now we go back over, and then we gotta fight those party boys. Cleared mine. Remember when you get the one on the left, it'll question chat is all of you having a good day? Yo, what up, Papa Roach? Yeah, Iron J, you're right. There you go. Cyanide Sin, what is happening? Yeah, it's expert. Sleeper? Yeah, I was using it. Sleeper was good. Sleeper's always gonna be good. Oh, did we wipe for damage? We wipe for damage. You have an area to now framed, yeah. Yeah, but I like the Prospector. There's a rhyme and reason for it all, you know. Whenever you guys are ready. Okay, so now all we have to do is just clear ads or you know what I mean, do the whole mechanic where we go to the.
Collect energy.
What is the place called in Stranger Things? The Deep. The Nightmare World or whatever it's called. The Underworld. I think it's the Underworld or whatever, right? No, for the show. Oh gosh. Stranger Things. This one. Alright, so this guy here. Alright, we got the empowerment. We can go back over. got everybody here. Locking in a little bit, ladies and gents. Good. You sure? You feeling okay? Oh no! Okay. Okay, we got ads. Boss in the middle.
Behold, Calyx, scourge of the awoken.
Bring him down before the Corsairs find out he's here.
Good job. And the game or with my face? You just, your answer is just yes. Uh-huh.
All elixir will become
What?
It's fitting that Fickrell is my
Is it
first
Wi-Fi?
assignment as Hunter Vanguard.
Up,
I
it's
promised
all the
myself
upside
long
down.
ago to right Uldren's wrongs. Fickrell is at the top of that list.
The lust for control has snared
No, you're good.
many
You're good. I'm listening to you.
years. Varix was one. Uldren was another. And Fickrell falls in the same trap now.
Uh-oh. Where? Error, error, error. Telling you shouldn't be playing Destiny right now, or? Yo, what up, Andrew? Oh, watch out, dude. I'm a ring dancer. Sky ring dancer. Oops. Alright, here we go. Hello, Mr. Sammy. Go way in. Oh. Okay.
Fickrell sees himself as a savior, oblivious that
Well,
he's
I didn't know if I was
corrupting
gonna make that
not
hit the
helping
roof.
them.
He protects his family. Uses power he does not understand. Like his father.
I saw where that road led Uldren. Laid out beneath a burial shroud.
The same fate awaits his son. The Guardian will make it so.
You? What? Oh boy. Let me tell you. At least I got him somehow. Hey, nice to see you. See you screening today? Oh, streaming today. Yeah, man, not bad. Thank you. Happy Saturday to everybody, right? It's weird. Everyone's like, what? He's streaming on a Saturday? I know. What's that? Helping out Sammy and Diamond Kitten here get the rest of their intrinsics and everything for their shoddy, for the Fang. Fang's, it's called the Fang Slayer, right? Fang Slayer. Here we go, going up. Okay, my guy wanted to fall down. That's right, point blank. Is that everybody in chat have it? Yeah, I don't. I always say like my Mongolian fingers always mess up texts. You know what I mean?
Guardian down.
Hello. Hello. Hello, mate. Hello, governor. And ladies and gents, you gotta get yourselves one of these jolting feedback and eddy current vantage points. It's really good. You guys want to hear some rock and roll on the Twitch side of things? Although the Celestial Breakcore is pretty good. I like it. Slayer's Fang. Like the how do you all feel about it in chat? Like, does it feel like you're a vampire hunter? Does it feel like you're hunting vampires and like slaying vampires and no, right? It's just you know what they should have did was get Vampire Hunter D at reverse loot. That would have been like far out, man. Yeah. Hello. Let's work. Helmet. So if for those of you that haven't seen or heard of it yet, Vampire Hunter D, there's the original Vampire Hunter D. It's an anime. Pretty darn good. And there's a second one, which is Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, and that one is awesome too. If you want to learn about Vampire Hunter D, you want to watch the first one because the animation's a little bit more old school, but it's really good. It's a little bit slow, but it's a good anime. Then watch Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. And you're gonna be like, because they like, you know, the graphic. Basically, it's like putting in a 1060 graphics card and then and a 5090. You know, the world's different. So. Do you have any favorite animes there, Diamond Kitty? Not even one? Oh, what? That's funny. Alright, here we go. I'm okay with the Doki Doki. Okay, I'll put it on right now. I'll annoy everybody right now. I'll do it. I'll put it on right now. Find the hot. I'll put the hottest pink color on too. Whatever I have. Oh, the super yellow. Ugh. Most. Really wasn't. I mean. Bet you guys didn't know there was that many shaders. Go. No, Ninjerky, the sub counts are lowering as you speak because of the Doki Doki. Okay, man. Because at the end of the day, the people that want to be here will be. Those that don't aren't. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. Dang, maybe Sunrise Warrior? What about this one? This.
The Revenant plane is inimical to life on a molecular level.
Like Drifter's cooking. Best get out of there quickly, Guardian.
Right behind you. You're gonna rocket launcher. Alright, that's one. And then when we come out of this room, we gotta go to the bank to the right. What I guess what we, oh, because we do have time. What we can do here, we can run back in the mirror and run back through because it resets the time. And then and when you guys come out of the room, go to the right. It should be like over in there. Go up there.
Hyrax, the Ascendant. He seeks knowledge of throne worlds from the Hive. Perhaps he would draw similar power from the Revenant plane.
And the other one's by that the door where the witches are at, the hallway, before we go and fight the two witches. Cleared.
The Mindbender is on the run. Follow him through the mirror.
You're a mirror.
Just remember to keep an eye on your timer. The time. Yeah, should be like right around here somewhere. Maybe over, oh, maybe this next one. One of these spots. Like right over here. Alright, Sammy. Right here. Gotta wait for that 30 seconds. You got it. Alright, he's on it. 18 seconds. Ah! I forgot to reload! Because I only shot a couple. There we go. Thank you. Hit the mirror, guys. Hit the mirror so you don't die. Alright, good. Do we activate all this stuff? I got it. I got to refresh. Oh. I got this one in here. Me. I may as well commit to it. Okay. No, but like Ninjerky, something to speak. Haha. Commit to it. Sunrise Word looks pretty fine. What? I don't even know where I'm at. Just you, dude, calm down. Alright. We need one more. Probably gonna be wherever the guy's shooting from. Door should be open now. Got you, we got you. All right. Giddy up. I know, right? Dude, that's the one thing about the Trickster in this particular one. Like, when the Trickster's just dropping all the bombs around, you're like, dude, stop. Like, because they either one or two shot you. Can. This one, I'm... Right? Where's Sammy at? Sammy already ahead? I don't think there's one in this one. Watch your right, watch your right. Nice well. Done. Ammo if you guys need it. Oh, by the way, before, pretty sure that's a cross. Might be worth a watch. Good old cross, man. All those fails, we got cross, right?
There's nowhere left for Araskis to go. Finish her.
How does he feel about it? I guess I'll have to watch the video, right? Go way up. Is that you? Fireballing? Nah, you're fine. Oh, look at that. Thanks. Thanks, bad guy.
Guardian down.
The annoying Grim. Okay. Witness me. Yeah, yeah. You'll see it like, it kind of like glitches a little bit. Got him. I don't know why I think the trickster's a girl. Right? Oh, Harley Quinn. Mm-hmm.
No dead tyrants. No.
I'm gonna be right back really quick. It went off? What? Like building alarm went off? That's crazy, dude. Everything all right? Oh, dude, I got dude, the dinner plate hit me in the face. Okay, go make our way to the member of the mirror. Oh, we might not make it. One should be here up in the center on the throne. Here. And then I believe one should be over here on the left. It'll be up in the sky on this left, over the statue. Get this guy first. Whoa, bro. Should be up high. Come up here. Yeah, there's an angry, oh my, I don't even know what, yeah, there's a lot going on. The annoying part about this part is the grims in the sky, because you won't pay attention to them. They're like,
Pew, 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 pew.
nice, Sammy with the shield bash. Forget we gotta, if we grab 10 of those, it'll stop the timer, and then the boss will spawn in. We have an overload champion in the middle. And the last one's gonna be in this back room. Sorry, let's go over here. We can actually run over.
Guardian down.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
Oh, nice.
Guardian down.
Oh my goodness. Stop. Go over here on the left. Yeah, and just make our way into this room over here. Should be in here in the center somewhere. Right behind you. Yep. For the shoddy. You get it? And you just gotta do the first one because you missed the first one. Okay. Gotta grab 4 more of those crystals. If we can. If somebody grabs 10, we can stop the... Oh, the boss is in, so... Do all the DPS you can to the boss. Oh my gosh. Now it's gonna be rinse and repeat because we gotta go through the mirror. Alright, so you guys got all the things, right? In that room? Diamond Kitty? Okay, cool. So all we gotta do is just the mechanic and we're done with this. Then we can run the first part to get you... Oh, that should get... Yeah. Mirror. Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll say, like, return to something. I trust you. I believe in you. Ba, ba, ba. I breathe. 7. Alright, boss should be spawning in. Got it.
I can't believe Pickrell's finally gone. I'm relieved, but there's also this single...
So you should have all of them done but one.
It's
I think,
natural
right?
to feel grief, Crow. You and Fickrell were linked. He was your wish.
A story of bitterness and pity.
Sammy, do you got time to do it one more time?
Consequence from an act of kindness.
Run the expert one more time, because we have to complete it all the way through just for that one. And then it'd be better, just that way we can get it done. Yeah, okay. If you want to start it up again on expert, yeah, and we'll get you sorted out, mate. Oh, I am the fire team leader, ain't I? Or is it Sammy? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Well, because we won't see him anymore, Sammy. Oh, what am I doing? Here, I'll jump in on you. You can do it. Yeah, because we won't see him anymore. The only reason why I saw it is because I didn't have that first one done, apparently, on whatever character. So you're in control. Yeah. So you do you have all the dungeons and stuff done too and everything? I feel offended by your British accent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. And McGee, go ahead. Go ahead and finish, Diamond Kitty. I apologize, Mr. McGee. I apologize for the British accent. That's a dick move on my part. You said a dungeon. Was it Warlord's Ruin? Okay. Garden of Salvation. Okay, that one takes a little bit of time. Okay. Welsh.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Okay,
Intel confirms that the Scorn leader Fickrell is on
What is your
site.
favorite thing? What is your favorite
Time
activities to
finish
do?
what Aldrin started.
I guess I could have started with that.
Seeks both the end of Elixir and
Except for Ghost of the Deep.
of Scorn. A public display.
Let me ask you, why?
He doesn't just want to win. He wants to prove himself before Crow and his people.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm.
The trickster. Fickrell must have resurrected her during his takeover of the prison of elders.
Well, that's good. I mean, you know, I was just curious. I was being curious, George. You know? 4,000 hours? Oh. Yeah, it is. It is pretty cool. That's the prettier of the dungeons. Oh, the Shattered Throne. Yeah.
Come to save Elixni, but they
Yeah.
are already saved. The great machine blesses me now. I will see all fallen Grisanakayan as gone. My revenants, my children.
If that's true, then some melodies might have hidden effects.
Like this
Keeping you out,
particular
Guardian.
exotic quest over and over and over and over.
Looks like a dead end.
Examine mirrors, Guardian. They are more than simple reflections.
As long as you're having fun.
Yes.
This place is like a dark reflection of Fikrul's fortress.
As the Scorn are dark reflections of Elixni.
Yeah.
Whole revenant plane. Fascinating.
Did you get it? Well, did you at least shot the thing, right? Yeah, as long as you shot, there's 3, remember there's, yeah, so there's more. Wait. Yeah. Man, no, don't be sorry. You're fine. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. A couple of them you gotta shoot. Maybe one like here. And then back over here where Sammy's at. Where Mr. Booty's at. Mr. Booty. Yep, there it is. And then now all we have to do is okay, and that's the last one, right? You have? Okay, so yeah, you can take it away, and now all we have to do is clear it. So we can turbo through this or struggle through it. Doesn't matter. You know, we'll get there. That's it. That's the end of it. Those are all. The shit has all 4 now. See, Sammy, when you're in the Discord chat, man, you can hear what's going on in real time. He's all like, "What, Mr. Booty?" Well, I gotta make sure I activated the freaking thing. Okay, got it. All right. Lottie Dottie, we likes the potty. Other nobody. Yeah, it says go to Ito. But this is the, because remember she missed the first one, so we have to finish the expert. Does it say to finish it? Right? It says to finish the expert quest on their last, yeah, or yeah, it says because you have to finish it, then you get it. Yeah, we have to complete it. So we just gotta haul butts. Or we don't have to haul butts, but we don't have to worry about anything, looking for anything anymore. Just go through and put on your regular builds and have fun. I could put on the freezing build, but everything would get frozen. No. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah, but on her, she has to finish the actual exotic quest though, in order to get the drop.
Collect energy from Scorn in this plane to make the ones in the fortress vulnerable.
And I do apologize, everybody, because normally I always look like at the twid and I look up for the new stuff that comes up. And lately I just haven't been, other than the last few days, gaming with Sammy and Diamond Kitten here, and also Nathan Potter. I haven't been all that excited about Destiny. I'm going to be honest. I'm not like mad or anything about it. It's just nice, Sammy. I saw that clipping that. Clip that. Like there's when I started this episode, or this, I was like falling asleep. I'm sorry. I was like, and Path of Exile is fun. Path of Exile 2 is fun. But for some reason, I'm having a hard time getting to end game. No, I know, Sammy. I know, man. Boss is down, or he's down. Boss in the middle.
Behold, Calyx, scourge of the awoken.
Bring him down before the Corsairs find out he's here.
Nice job. Hello. Hello. Hello, Governor. Really?
The scorn rise again and again. Soon, all elixir
Oh, really? He's got kitchen curtains on his back. Nice.
It's
Real
fitting
nice, real
that
nice.
Fickrell is my first assignment as Hunter Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
I promised myself long ago to right Uldren's wrongs. Fickrell is at the top of that list.
The lust for control has snared many, yes.
Nice.
Barracks was one. Uldren was another. And Fickrell falls in the same trap now.
Big roll.
Fickrell sees himself as a savior, oblivious that he's corrupting the Elixir, not helping them.
He protects his family. uses power he does not understand. Like his father.
I saw where that road led Uldren. Laid out beneath a burial shroud.
The same fate awaits his son. The Guardian will make it so.
I try too hard, dude. I just try too hard. Oh, the oh, you're talking about that. This sounds like a little mogwai.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, nice. Imagine if we had to go back to orbit right now because of that. Suck. Alright, you made it.
Guardian down.
Oh. Are you in a good spot, Sammy, or are you in a difficult spot? Way at the beginning. That's a mighty big gun you got there. Oh man. The cat. And this one. The booty dance. Let's get it. Put that ice. Gotta put that ice on that booty. OMG. My feelings are hurt on that one.
Guardian down.
One shot sniping, ladies and gents. Because Bungie's answer to making games difficult is just making everything ridiculously fast. Yeah. Like the fire rate of weapons for the ads are way beyond an actual Guardian's. Let's see if we can get. Oh, ew. Long range. What are some of your favorite bands?
Guardian down.
You're a rock and roller. Scorpion? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. You're a rock. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. So you're season music lover. Okay. Rascal Flats. Okay. Okay.
The Revenant plane is inimical to life on a molecular level.
Like drifters cooking.
Oh.
Best get out of there
Okay.
quickly, Guardian.
Go Philly.
Hyrax, the Ascendant, seeks knowledge of thrones from the Hive. Perhaps he would draw similar power from the Revenant plane.
The Mindbender is on the run. Follow him through the mirror.
That's cool. Okay, so you got a good roster. You got a good season of music you like. Did you say just music or rock? Just music in general. Like, what are some, like, favorite bands and stuff? Everybody can answer in chat. You know what I mean? What are things you like to listen to? Cool. One's behind. Yeah. Then we got. Then the two that are up in the corner. Oh, keep an eye on your timer. One. Oh, we got to get the one that's in the cubby hole, I think, on the other side. Go back.
Guardian down.
Just taking a little nap. Right, Sammy? Because there's not one over here. I think it's over here. It's usually like there's this little cave over here. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah. Go back. Right. Get away to the mirror.
Guardian down.
What happened? Oh no. Oh, Matt. Yeah, that's the yeah, RNG mantling. The best. Not. Random. What about plaid? Can I be a scarecrow? Scarecrow was heart, right? Or courage. No, courage was the lion. Scarecrow was... yeah, heart. No, or was it the Tin Man? Tin Man was heart, right? Lovejoy and Rare American. Geek. Okay. You don't know where you're at? Okay. Okay. Yeah, right here. Go fancy pants. Up here?
Guardian down.
Whoa, that's crazy. The freaking mirror disappeared. Okay. See if we can pull you into the next section then, I guess. But on the other side, there's no mirror. Exotic cipher. Go. Alright, you're in? Alright, cool. Made it. Back. Oh no, don't do it! You gotta get rid of the ogre. The one time the ogre actually matters. Because of his void beam. Oh, he's guarding us like hotcakes. Yeah, they're all good. We just wanted the game to feel good. Yeah. We gotta do it all over. Oh, come on.
The Revenant plane is inimical to life on a molecular level.
Like drifters cooking. Best get out of there quickly, Guardian.
Hyrax, the Ascendant. He seeks knowledge of throne worlds from the Hive. Perhaps he would draw similar power from the Revenant plane.
The Mindbender is on the
Go
run.
for the well.
Follow him through the mirror.
Very, very nice of you. Keep shooting that Sam. I keep shooting that Sammy booty. Shooting his left bun. Yeah, right. Behind us. This. Here. Am I really full? The postmaster's probably full and screaming at me. Yep. Ooh, it is almost full. Yikes. Okay. All right. Restroom break, Sammy. All right, got a long drive ahead of me. Sign out. Good luck, bro. Y'all, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll shoot Monday evening. Hey, thanks a lot, Andrew. Hey, and thanks for hanging out with me, man. Have a good rest of your weekend. Please drive safe. Please get enough sleep. And be focused and, you know, have a good safe drive, man. Safe travels, man. Okay. Stuff. Here. All right. Yeah, very, very good. Well placements. Very good. Very good. I don't know what that means, but. Sammy's got good ad clear. You're welcome. All right. I was ready for you this time, Ogre.
Baby, rest. This is this. This.
I'll admit, this fortress, the Revenant Plain, it's an
This place.
accomplishment. I'd be impressed if I weren't horrified.
Your admiration arrives too late. Fickle's power grows beyond your influence.
There's nowhere left for Araskis to go. Finish her.
Beauty, sir. Almost got her. Got him. Right? Dude, the worst one, when the trickster goes invis and just runs around for like a whole minute, and you're like, dude, wait, really? Right. And there. I get like nervous shooting around the trickster because the trickster's fire rate with the dinner plates is insane. Because it blows up the grenade launcher, you know, right in front of you. Look at this awesome looking team here. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, did we stun him? Mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the stankiest of them all? You are.
Guardian down.
Buddy gets little buddy. I know, right? Done. I think I can stun. Gosh, keeps throwing him. Champion's gone. Yeah, right? Do we have 10? Okay, we got it. Boss is in. Mirror.
Guardian down.
Oh no. Do I do it? Don't do it. Okay. I know someone snuck up behind me. I hear it. Just wait. Yeah, I should have just kept doing DPS then instead of trying to. Back in the mirror.
Guardian down.
The Grim, right? Yeah, the Grims are so nice. The poopy birds. Oh. Oh, mirror. Okay. We'll get you. Watch the. Yay! Everybody wants a buddy. Oh, what's going on? Everybody get a buddy? Heavy. 1, 2, 3. Why, dude? Why do I even try?
Guardian down.
Nine. Maybe not. I don't know. Nope. Okay. Almost there, though. Almost there. No, you're fine. You don't have to. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna heckle you for your gameplay, you know. Yeah. Sorry that, yeah, actually sorry you have to, you know, play with other people that make you have to say you're sorry, you know? Sucks. Yeah, screw that, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you bought, it's like, I look at it like this, you bought the game, do whatever you want. Like, when other people have to tell you how to play, they suck. You know what I mean? So, like, let people play, you know, let people play and figure it out for themselves. Uh-huh.
Guardian down.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We got him. All right, we gotta get this stupid gems, dude. We got one. We got one. Boss gonna be spawning in here in a sec. Remember to shoot the mirror first. Done. Yeah. There you go, and that should get you your last one. Then we can all go
I can't
to
believe Fickrell's finally gone.
Ito
I'm relieved,
Bandito.
There's
I'm gonna be
also
done
this
with
sinking
this.
feeling in my gut.
It's natural to feel
Done with this
grief,
thing. Oh, no,
Crow.
you're good. You're very welcome.
You
All
and
good.
Fickrell were linked.
You and Sammy got it. That was the whole thing. You got
It
two
was your wish.
A story of
frames through it,
bitterness
and
and pity. Such terrible consequence from an act of kindness.
again. Yeah, absolutely, man. What are you gonna play? Right? You're gonna play Path of Exile, Sammy, or are you going to bed? It was fun. It is fun. Diamond, you have leadership. Back in about an hour. Okay, what are you gonna be doing for an hour, Sammy? What are you doing for an hour? You gonna take a shower? Oh, like super intrusive. What are you doing? Showering? Brush your teeth? Comb your eyebrows? What are you doing? Come on, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dinner and Pokemon card. Oh, dang. You better not tell Julia that you have Pokemon cards up your sleeve. No, you hide them under the pillow. No, I don't. Hey, dude, no, I don't. Ooh, Withering Gaze on a Withering Gaze on a sniper is actually probably pretty good. Dang. You okay there? You okay there, champ? This is my dinosaur. Yeah, there you go. And breathe at the same time? Awesome. I was gonna say, don't do it. Don't do it. You have been excused. Oh, did Sammy bounce? Dinner and Pokemon. All right, see y'all later. All right, Sammy, we'll have a good one, man. Yeah. And I guess at least we got potion stuff. Don't let me go. You're like, I'm fine with letting you go. You're like, get out of here. No. You're like, yeah, you're like, I'm done with you. Beat it, peasant. I'm not a peasant. Okay. I don't know. It's Bungie, you know? Just like, we want you to grind and... It would give better stat rolls for their freaking armor. The season armor? Oh, you can turn in the, okay. It gives you... sort of. I guess at least I can do is... Do you have anything else you gotta do? Like for the... Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, the new dungeon? Actually, it's actually pretty straight. It's really straightforward. Yeah. Just yeah, the mechanics aren't as crazy as there, as long as you know that like if you understand operator and scanner, that's pretty much it. Like every room, first encounter is basically there's going to be 3 rooms. You basically clear ads, and then every there's like there's mine, like soul, like mind, lungs, and heart, something like that. And it doesn't matter what order you do it in, but each room's gonna have 6 panels you're gonna shoot. So there's gonna be an operator, and then the scanner reads which ones to shoot. So I go about the way of like it's 1 to 6. You can you can run, people run up to it. Oh, shoot this one, you shoot it, and then go to this one, shoot this one. You could do that too. Yeah, so you shoot after you shoot I think there's like 4 of them you shoot. That was like 4 out of 6, and then it spawns the orb to pick up the nuke or whatever. And you have to get that, carry it to the beginning, and then you have to make sure you clear the brig that's in the middle. That's it, and then because it unshields it. Yeah, you'll be fine. We could, yeah. And then the other encounter is pretty much you're fighting the servitor, and then all you're doing is it's kind of tricky, but it's not that bad. Like the servitors, when you go to the phase to get the numbers, the servitor's name, it'll say like the servitor something and then the number, and then that's how you know. They light up like a lighter blue than most of the other ones. That's it. And then you just go, oh yeah, you just go, oh, 4 and 5, okay, and that's it. Like it's pretty straightforward. And the boss is the only thing about like yeah, and that one's not too bad either. You just gotta, same thing, scan, right? You got a scanner, and you got a operator, and then you got a suppressor for the first part. And all the suppressor is really doing is suppressing the yellow bar bot, like we call them the STD, the sickness guys. They run at you. They have like little orbs around them, and you throw it. The new mechanic is basically like you throw out like a little dummy, and then they go to it. You shoot the dummy, and it deactivates the poison that they give you, the radiation. You kill them, and then it spawns in a scanner. Like you do it like 2 times to get the scanner and the operator to drop. And then again, you just shoot panels. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, the strand, it's literally like if for Titans, it's like a walk in the park, man. Literally a walk in the park. Right? Right. Right. Yeah, everybody has their own way of doing it, and it's just if you want to do like the first half or most of it, like we could probably two-person it if you want to. All right, let me do this. I'll go. I'm gonna put on my Unga Bunga build for this. I could do it with the Warlock as well. I actually could. You know, I could do that. The only problem I'm gonna have is then the only other thing, like when we get like the boss, the DPS for the boss, it's just a little sketchy because he's because the lightning strikes are what get you. But if we're gonna probably have 2 wells by the end of it, so we'll be fine. Unga bunga. Wait. Spirit of Necrotic, Synthoceps. Faucet of Dawning with Faucet of Bravery. Needs to be Faucet of Blessing. They fixed it, unfortunately, but at one point, Faucet of Blessing and Faucet of Dawn, because Faucet of Dawn gives you Radiant for melee attacks, and then Faucet of Blessing gives you life back, health regen. So with the Winter Bite, it was literally like, it would give you full life after every ad clear, so you just run around and just glaive everything, and then you add Spirit of Necrotic Grips, you know, for the poison damage, and Synthoceps. It was just like, it was just destroying everything, and then they fixed it. It was pretty crazy. It was like, you could literally run around and just glaive everything. You still kind of can. You'll see it right now. Like, it'll be pretty funny. I literally, and I was like, from that dungeon, I was like, I'm gonna make an Unga Bunga build for all three, you know, Hunter and Titan, and it was pretty funny, like, to see it. Everyone was like, "What? Are you using a glaive?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I even used a glaive on the boss at one point, and it was pretty funny. It's a lot of finagling around, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, running around being crazy." And what were we gonna say? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. Mm-hmm. 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 Mobility? Well, if you have the 3/100s, that's always the better one, right? As long as the 3/100s fit the stats that you want, if it's what you want, then obviously, yeah, you want to go to the 3/100s, because ideally. Mm-hmm. 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 Ideally, if you think about it, your supers like intellect, your super kind of it's not that the amount of times you get to use it. It's like you'll usually have it when you kind of need it, if that makes sense. Like boss damage, right? And even like when you want to panic, like panic well, right? There's that, like, that you can panic well, and you kind of always have one. You know what I mean? Like it's not like it's one of those things where you need to have them like all the time. It's nice, but at the end of the day, in situations when you really need a well, it's only like during boss damage or when you panic. So that's why you don't really worry about the intellect too much. I just purely go with the resilience, recovery, and discipline. Those three are the best I can. Everything else I can care less about. But it's all up to you too. If you know what I mean. And also too, if you're playing a healing warlock, the speaker helmet and the healing grenade is it's insanely strong. You know what I mean? And then you're gonna add well with that, and then you add a healing rift, and then I know that you use the auto rifle, the healing one. You're not gonna go anywhere, you know. Yeah. And if you really want to get tricky with it, you can do yeah, that's all you would really need, you know what I mean? There's nothing like with the speaker, and then you get your nades back really quick because you have 100 on that discipline, and then you have nothing but heals, and you can heal, and then you can do a rift, and then you can do a well, and then it's like, you know what I mean? I have that build. Yeah, I do that, and I actually use it for the end, like the boss. I'll switch to that, so we always have a well, and I'm always able to heal everybody. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm a firm believer. Like, if you want to be an aggressive player and you want to just, you know, you don't have to heal. You don't, you know what I mean? If you have that play style where you're just like, "Oh, I just want to blow everything up," like, go for it. Like, you know what I mean? Don't ever limit yourself to not having fun. Like, that's kind of what I've always been about. Just like have fun. Because I've been in that situation too, where I play, we're like, "Oh, dude, you don't have this. You got to do this." Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, and they're the ones always dying, and you're like, and you know, like, "Yeah, trust me, this is gonna work." And they're like, "How are you clearing that so fast?" I'm like, this. It doesn't matter what you have. Like, I learned that from a friend of mine, LT. He's the one that kind of like broke that from me. He was just like, he'll randomize gear from dim and just go in and play, and then like he comes out the highest DPS, like he does there. You know what I mean? It's just, he's like, if you're a good player and you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter what kind of gear you have on. So just have fun with it. And in some situations, if you're playing high end content, grandmaster stuff, like, yeah, you have to have kind of a certain build because grandmasters are evil. Like, you know what I mean? You know, and especially with these new monsters that they're adding with the freaking Banes or whatever, like. So it, you know, just, yeah, don't ever be afraid of that. But like you know, you're just asking for advice. Yeah, sure. Like, you know, warlocks are always going to be resilience, recovery, discipline. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, yeah. Right. And the other thing of it, I'm kind of that person too. Like, there's sometimes, if I don't have it, I'll at least go for 100 resilience. Even though resilience, it's been argued day and night. Even I just, resilience is, no, it sucks. Like, it all sucks at the end of the day. Like, things are still gonna one shot you, two shot you, because the way the game's designed, on the DPS and the way, and that's why I always, like, if you ever hear me gripe about the ads, it's because I played this game. I have like set like probably 10,000 hours because of, you know. But anyways, like, I know the adjustments. Like, I was the one calling out. People are like, man, I'm dying so much more to the grenade launcher damage. I'm like, it's because they put the tracking right on the front of the grenade launcher. So when the scorn's shooting at you, it tracks right to the front of the barrel of the grenade launcher, which is why. And then what they do is they'll turn up the fire rate. So now you see the trickster when he's running around. His fire, because you can. There's the other ones that are the other scorn that shoot dinner plates. We call them dinner plates. The purple. They shoot slow, and you see the trickster. He's like, like he's shooting turbo. So they just speed it up. and then they track it more to the center, so that way there's more deaths with that, and that's super annoying. Like that's not making the game harder, it's just making the game annoying, if that makes any sense. Like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Boom. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. So you had to redo it. Yeah. Yeah, it is, dude. It really is. And like it's like they pride themselves on like instances like that where it's like, dude, like for instance, as you're playing, right? When you're running, you're sprinting, you can't sprint and fire at the same time, right? When you're sprinting, you can't just, you can't have amplified running and then shooting, because that would be too much fun, right? But the ads can do that. They chase after you, they run after you firing. They you know what I mean? And so I'm a firm believer in, like, if you can't do it, neither should the ads, kind of a thing. And one of the most annoying things too that I've always pointed out is the uh when the bullets hit you when you're jumping, or you're by a staircase, or you're trying to get away from somewhere, it kind of like hits you, and it kind of does like like, it feels, not feels, but it looks like it's sucking you in for like a quick second. So like it holds you in place. So it's like kind of like it almost feels like a mini stun. Yeah. So like, right. So like, instead of just jumping up, you go up and then drop down. It's like you jump up, you get hit, and you kind of like stay in air for a little bit longer while all the other bullets are gonna hit you, and then you're either gonna die or you fall down. But it used to, and that was, I remember seeing that transition from Destiny 1 to vanilla Destiny 2. They started doing it during the Taken King, where like because you were able to dodge the bullets super easy. You can get it, as long as you had your mobility up, you were able to dodge and stuff and move around. And now it's like you jump, the bullets track. Like almost every ad bullet tracks now, in some capacity, when it used to not track at all. And that's just right. Well, they make everything less, like, and then you can, and then the other thing is, I don't know if you ever seen, it was like, maybe I might have been a year ago, but when there was that weapon dupe that you can do, like, you, with the weapon crafting, like you swapped between screens and you made like, it was that auto rifle, then it shoots like the shotgun, like one of the scorn, yeah. So the power of that, when people have, they're like, dude, you could just run around with this thing and just wipe everything with it. That is the actual damage that the ads are doing to us. And then same thing with the Choir of One, right? The bird spread, like that thing was wiping everything, and they were like, oh, it's doing too much damage as intended. It's like, because that's the same bullet rate, or the bullet that the chicken uses, so that's how much damage. That's why everyone's like, dude, that thing will hit you once in a Grandmaster and wipe you. So it right. So it's like, if you're gonna make the game difficult, yes, but don't like make it annoying where it's just like, it's I to me that's annoying, but to other people, oh, it makes it difficult because it's Like, yeah, but that's not fun. Like, it's not really making it fun. They get discouraged so quickly. Yeah, there's no reward for it. There's no like, there's like, you know what I mean? It's just straight like, this is for the 2% of you know, this is the esoteric territory. Everybody's an esoteric, or you just get frustrated and don't play Destiny. You know, it used to be. It used to be. It's not like that anymore. Like, think of it this way: fighting games. Let's say Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter 6. Back in the day, you got Street Fighter, threw it on, you played, you beat it with Ryu, you got another character, right? Every time you beat the game with the character, and you would get a new character, or you know, specific characters when you beat it, right? Free. Doesn't matter. Today, you have to buy them. You know, so to unlock all the characters, you have to pay money now. So that doesn't. That's not a. That's like they're squeezing gamers. You know what I mean? It's this whole gotcha game system, and it's. I think it's a bit much because everybody does it. It's unfortunate, you know. I get that they have to make money somehow, but hmm. Uh-huh. Right. Where did it go? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Have you tried the Garfalcons? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the Galaban's hand and whatever assassin crowd. Yeah, the punching one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What up, Regent? Yeah, yeah. Well, it's hard to learn anything when people are just running through it and they're not explaining what they're doing. They're just like that's also the other problem with Destiny. It's like you'll get people that'll play. There's people that'll explain, you know, and they'll explain something and it'll take like 8 hours, and then by the time they're done, it's like, do you remember all that? And you're like, And then there's people that run through everything and they finish it in 2 minutes, and you're like, oh, okay, what happened? Like, what did I do? And they're like, oh, don't worry about it, we got it. Like. So I try to like make it, you know, as we're the only way you're really gonna learn, like we'll talk about it, but then run through it and then show you like these are the key points in this particular quest or act or dungeon to look for, and then it's the same. So it's just repeat after that, and then once they go, oh, okay, cool, this is all I have to do every time. I go, yeah, every single time we do this every time. This section, this next section, and this section, you know. So and then it's also one of those things too. If the player's not picking it up, it's like, okay, well, you know, we'll slow it down, or what we can do to make it more absorbable if I can, you know. Mm-hmm. Right. Do you want me to stay here, or do you want me to add clear? Or do you want me to stay in this area and add clear? Like, oh, say that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, everyone's trying to speed run it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they call it the coffee machine, and that's basically where you bank the freaking yeah, all the debuffs and the buffs or whatever, the scanner stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I mean, you know, it just I try to break things down or do things in a way where it's just like it's either easy to absorb, or I try to figure out a way to make it easy to absorb, because some people obviously learning curves, not saying anybody's dumb or anything, everyone has a different way of learning things. So just like you said, all I had to do was just tell me, And then it's like, oh no, the coffee pot thing, you know, yeah, the coffee pot. And it's like, what's the coffee pot? Well, would go, come here, show you. This is what we call a coffee pot. You're like, oh, okay, cool. You showed me what it is, not like, you know what I mean? This is the best one. Hey, it's over there. Where's there? You know, over here. Okay, now I'm confused. What's over here? Over here, there, like that. This. Where is that? Yeah. Yeah. So it's just like, okay. So I always play like the idiot guardian, you know, because I was like, oh god, this guy isn't, and then I'll like start doing stuff like, oh, have you done this before? Maybe like everybody has their own way of doing it. Just you give me a position, tell me what you need done. Okay, I'll take it, and then I'll do. And then they're like, man, like, and then there's times where I die a lot, and I'm like, my bad, my bad. It's just teamwork. It's really hard sometimes with raids, and then it just depends on the people and their attitudes, really. So. Hmm. That's funny. Yeah. I know, right? Right. If you're ready, we could try. Oh, what? I did not realize there was this. It'll be on Neptune. Or I'm sorry, Europa. No, yeah, Europa, and it's next to the Deepstone Crypt on the right, called Vesper's Host. Pretty much his first one is you're clearing ads, and that's the introductory to the scanner and the operator, which is the red and yellow. I'm not 100% sure because people are also colorblind, so the red is operator, yellow is scanner. And then we're looking for, there's going to be, in this particular one, there's five panels to shoot, and they're going to be, I'll show you where they're all at. And the easiest way to make this one work, you can go look at all the panels. As soon as you find the one, because you hear a sound, it'll be like boop, it'll like oh, this is good, and you can look at your radar and it'll show up as a white circle that it's good. And then as soon as you hear like the negative sound, it's a bad sound. In this particular first part only, then you have to shoot all the other ones. Then you know it's only one that's bad. So if you like run to the panel and you're like, oh, this one's bad, then you shoot all the other panels. The operator shoots all the other panels. Yeah, you just, you know, process of elimination. The scanner will, because it's a 2-person thing. The scanner, you can do it 1 person too, but the scanner, you go around and look. You can look at all the panels, and it'll light up white on the radar. And then in this case, it's going to be either left, center, and then there's pillar, and then right. You'll see it. Yeah, and there's no time limit or anything like that. We can like cruise through it and chill. And then clear ads, and that's all it really is. Because you clear ads, it's gonna spawn both the scanner and the operator. And then once you get them, and then there's the two coffee pots, right? The coffee on the left and right, and you have a timer on it. That's fine. But the scanning part, they're equally just as good, but the scanner is kind of like more important. Because you're got to find the things to shoot. So, but it's fairly. This particular one is fairly straightforward. Like, it's literally beat it. Huh? Oh yeah, the root of nightmares. Yeah. The stuck in the wall. The part where. Yeah. Is that the one where you have to run and like basically like zigzag back and forth? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The dark and the light side. And then you have to clear ads. You have to shoot the nut, as they call it. You shoot the nut, and then the people get empowered to shoot the ads to clear the ads. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I got returned to orbit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we will try this again. Oh, the service is temporarily down. A voice chat error? Good, I don't need voice chat. Game. Calm down. Being all emotional. Mm-hmm. 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 That's pretty funny. Right. Who's the cat? Yeah. I was having fun with my cat. The cat, y'all. That's funny. Mm-hmm. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Yeah, I know, right? Like, right. Yeah, right, right. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people are you know, people are either cool or they're crazy. Uh yeah, especially in front of your wife, like, come on, man. Well, it might not even let us do it apparently. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it keeps kicking us out. Wow, it's not letting you play it. You have it, right? If it loads the fight. Yeah.
Last
Yeah.
broadcast repeats. Threat level Omega. Object on collision.
Yes, yeah, we're doing
Total station loss
Vespers, my dude.
expected.
Really? I don't either. Hold on. Oh, can you load into the dungeon? So load into it first. Yeah, just load into it so that way it loads in, and then I'll see if I can get on you. Right now? Did it? Yeah, the circle. Yeah. Seems crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're free to load in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure, for those of you that are out there on the Twitch side of things, if you're hanging and chilling in stream, be sure to be making sure you're following. It'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you're following me on Twitch. I see a handful of you out there that aren't following. It's kind of weird. Weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, cool. Yeah, mine's set up like that, like because of the monetization. The way I explain it to everybody is that obviously, by watching the ads, what you're doing is you're helping with the monetization. So you're helping me stay afloat, or you're helping the streamer stay afloat, because it'll say on there, and usually like small text, it'll say like watching this ad helps the streamers with monetization or something. And the goal is like getting to obviously. I might not even there's no even real reason to take partner other than if I'm going to like TwitchCon and, get in on the partner like benefits. But the goal, like getting to 75 or even 100 viewers, like the monetization alone from ads over a period of time will allow me to be able to go, okay, cool. I can give out X amount of gifted subs. So now what happens from that is, because newer viewers and newer people are coming in to hang out and watch the video, watch the monetizations, it actually literally helps the stream to where I can give out free gifted subs, right? And from the gifted subs, I get the 50-50 split from the gifted subs. So basically nobody has to pay for anything, right? And then I'm giving that out, and then by giving out the gifted subs, when I get to that point, they don't have to watch the ads anymore. Make sense? because when you're subscribed to the channel, you don't have to watch the ads anymore. I think there's some like little like panel ads, but nothing like super crazy. But that's kind of the goal, and then there's other ways to monetize, and then that's kind of the idea, you know what I mean? So if there's 100 viewers watching or more, obviously more the better, that I can generate income from that. And the goal is to basically, you know, be able to be financially stable to where I can, you know, this is because I do treat it like a brand and a business. So that way I can keep adding into it and giving back to the community, get to that point where it's all self-sustained from just viewers being here. That's all it is. Yeah, that's the goal, you know. And then obviously I got my partnership with YouTube, and I'm gonna be building on that. So the goal is to just keep that going because it's pretty much all I have right now. So I'm not like in a, you know. Oh, am I? Okay. Did you load in? Yeah. Yeah. Have you tried like restart your Destiny? I'll do that too. And I'll go to the bathroom just in case like something's going on their end, because the other part of it is too, because of the fires in California, that could be a thing too, because servers, internet, and stuff like that's just any node could go down. Yeah. So what I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, restart my PC too. Basically, is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna go to the restroom. Yeah, and then if there's any like apps or anything you want to close out, just so you have, you know, that also helps too. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. All right, everybody, we're back. Yo, what up, Sammy? Are you back? You want to run Vespers, Sammy? We're just resetting our PC. I had to go to the restroom really quick. How to go? I don't know how to go. But I will say this for all of you out there on the YouTube side of things. How is it looking? Does anybody have a 2K monitor or a 2K TV? Is it looking clean? Looking good? Actually, to be honest with you, the graphics are only like 1080p, so hopefully it's a true 1080p, 60 FPS, and looks clean. I remember looking at it the other day, and I was really happy with it. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one or the other. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. Was it okay? Uh-huh. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. So, on a scale from one, uh-huh. Okay. No, yeah, you did too. So I was like, okay. That's why I said okay, because it like went in and out. So definitely internet issues. So, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, remember there were a couple lag spikes. We did have some lag spikes towards like the end, and it was kind of like choppy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Because if you know, go ahead. Because if you notice, like on Twitch, mm-hmm. Because I've been a part of the OBS and Twitch enhanced broadcasting beta testing. So we get like a special OBS Studios that's not on the market yet, and we test and test and test and test and test and test. And basically, what it is, if you look at my for those of you that are on Twitch, I have the transcoding. So when you click on the settings, like for the video, and you want to change the video quality, the transcoding, I have all of them. So it should be 1080p 60 FPS, 720 60 FPS, 480 or 640, 480, all the way down to like I think 320, maybe 140. But it has all of them versus randomly getting one. So and the whole point of the test is they're testing AV1, which is the new transcoding technology, the H.264 that's out now, which is universal. It's great, but the technology gets better, right? So there's also HVAC and then AV1, and then there's even V9, which YouTube has. Yeah, AV1 is going to be the good one. I can transcode AV1, but I cannot encode AV1 because my graphics card can't do that. So, but I can do HVAC, which is the one down. But the thing of it is, it's bit rate. So upload speeds really matter, and in 1080 60 FPS, even though Twitch is like, oh, 6 megabytes per second, or Mbps is 1080 60 FPS, true 1080p is actually like in the 8 to 10 range. And that's where you get like, it looks crisp, it looks clean, but it also matters too if the animation or the graphics that are being displayed are also in that true 1080p, you know. So that matters. Thank you. Yeah. And that matters to me. So yeah. Looks clean. And then if you notice, like how I was talking about the other day, like you see the CRT, like the border on the outside. So when you're watching it on your screen, you're like, oh, it kind of gives you that TV feel, you know, like you're looking in from a TV. And I originally had a graphic, it was like all yellow, like canary yellow, and it had like an old like 50s little like small not like a regular TV, but it was like a little like the kind of TV that you put in the kitchen, like a real small one. And it had the TV, and I had that edited out, and then had my little logo on there, and then I also had it to where the transition went into the TV, and then it would bring up the CRT overlay. So yeah, that's kind of the concept. And like, oh, it's like you're watching the concept of everything that I'm doing is that I don't consider myself a content creator. People are like, what? That's stupid. And I go, well, because I consider myself a live streaming personality, meaning that I interact with you in live time. Obviously, that'll change if I'm ever at 100 viewers or even like 1,000. You know what I mean? When you get to the point you're at like 20K viewers, it's like I can't talk to 20,000 people, you know, person to person. It obviously you have to start generalizing, and I'm okay with that because I'm used to talking to big crowds from the music industry. So yeah, it's a when you work Coachella Festival for 10 years, you know, around 100,000 people, you get used to talking to mad crowds when you have to, you know. But then at that, hopefully by that point, I'll have enough revenue to be able to like hire actual mods and people to help, like, you know, because that's what all of them do. If you think about Aztec Cross, he literally has a team of people. He has 2 rad editors, and then he has moderators and even people that want to be a part of it, you know, that he has, like, you know, work for him. And what they do, it's just like a business structure. You're the boss, CEO, and then you have your moderators moderating the chat, and then you have your moderators that are also in the chat that are highlighting key aspects of the chat of people that are, you know, unfortunately, you know, it's true, the people that obviously are supporting, and, you know, they pick out the topics and talk with them, and then he'll engage with, you know, newer people because they like, you know, oh, he engaged with me, and I'm not even, you know, subscribed or whatever, so they feel special. I feel special when he was always rapping out to me. He's like, yo, what's up, Jerky? And I'm like, oh, bro. So like it's cool. And he's like, yeah, and I'll throw out some stuff, and he's like, yeah, man, like, because I think there was a couple things that I threw out to him to check out and try out, and he did it, and it like blew up his stream a little bit, and he was just stoked on it. Like, and he's like, okay, this dude's information's somewhat good. I'm like, I wasn't trying to throw him like BS. I was like, oh, have you tried this yet? He's like, you know what, I haven't. What's this all about? And he'll try it, and he's like, oh, I like it. So he's like, so it's a cool feeling. But yeah, because I watched him when he was first, like, when he was just doing Destiny, and he even made a video, and he's like, dude, I go to YouTube, and there's nothing against the content creators there. He's like, I watch this stuff. He's like, I can't effing watch them. Like, he's like, it's either too long, too drawn out, he's like, I want to watch somebody that's gonna give me good information, and not only that, like, it's like they're like, it's the energy's there, right? And it's true. And he literally took over YouTube Destiny 2 content in like less than a month. Like he came in, he started doing stuff and doing his thing, and he literally took over, and people were just like, what the hell? Like, and he just came in and just literally took over YouTube. Like, and then now he's like monetizing on YouTube on top of Twitch, you know, like, so it's awesome to see it, you know, when people like, when they go, okay, cool. But he has a team of people to do that. Like, I think they're called Team Backpack. There's a Destiny crew that, and they like back him up, and they're like the top Destiny players that literally have spreadsheets on all the damage stuff, and that's why he's able to do those damage tests. And at one point I wanted to do like battle builds. He came up with it first and put it out, but we never talked about it. It was just like, oh shit, he did it already. Damn. Like, and then that's massively successful on his channel. Like a battle was like, yeah, he's like, submit your builds and I'll play them through the hardest content, and it's either got to be good or it's gonna suck. Like, and then he lets the audience judge it, and it's just like, it's cool. Like, it's all of that's there, but I like the fact that being a live streaming personality is where that's at, and that's kind of what he's doing. You know what I mean? But at the same time, he is putting out content, and he's constantly putting out content, and it's worth watching. Like, it's not like the only other, you know, everybody has their favorites, but there's some people there that put out content, and it's like clickbaity. It's like they're doing the whole like you know, and viewers know that, and viewers at this point has shifted. So it used to be, you know, 10 years ago or even 8 years ago when I first started, people were more like, oh yeah, dude, like, whoa, this is cool. Like, you know, it was like the honeymoon phase, right? Oh, I love it. This is great. This is awesome. And as it progressed and everybody's been clickbaited to death and everyone's been like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's viewer fatigue is what I'll call it. And they'll roll in and just be like, okay, cool. This guy's doing everything Set Cross is doing. So he's just, you know, and I've always said it to everybody as streamers, you need to be an original. You need to be yourself. You need to be an original person. The original content, meaning that just be yourself. When you're overhyping, when you're overselling, like, you're not doing it for you. You're doing it because you're trying to, and everybody is like, you can't say that, oh, I'm a streamer and I'm just doing this for fun. It's like, well, you have a donate button on the very top of your page right out of the gate. Like, you can't say that you're not doing it for fun. So yeah, so like the viewer fatigue is like, they've seen it all, they've been bombarded, they get like, so when people kind of come in here like, oh, it's kind of cool, like, and I'm not perfect, so I screw up too. I have my bad days, and sometimes I'll, you know, sit there and talk people's ears off for no reason and go on this random ass rant about life and stuff, but at the same time I do engage with as many people as I can, and for now, and then, but the whole goal, like I said earlier, was like getting enough viewers to generate enough revenue on the Twitch or YouTube side of it, and then from there, like, then I can start doing the giveaways and start doing that stuff, and people, and it's built off of free. That's like the biggest thing about it, like, you being here and watching the stream and getting to this number of 100 viewers or more, whatever the case is, could start generating revenue where I could start giving out gifted subs, like, and that's cool. And then from that, like, imagine having 100 viewers that are gifted subs, and then like the other 200 people that are new, that are like, and then everybody's, it's a progression that everybody can work with. Like, you know, hey, you know what, like, how do I get a free sub? Everybody in chat that already has one's like, oh, all you got to do is watch and be supportive of the monetization, and that's pretty much it. We know the ads suck, but it helps him, and you're doing it for free. Like, that's the most powerful, like, you know what I mean, powerful thing you can do for a streamer. So you're actually generating monetization for the streamer without having to, and then now, you know, then you have viewers that like can't afford it, and they feel kind of left out because they're just like, everyone else is donating and doing whatever, and they're just like, oh, I feel like, because people get embarrassed, like, because they're poor, or they don't have any money, or they're just going through a hard time. I'm not trying to do that, but at the same time, I'm trying to empower people, like, hey, you can help out the stream and just watch the ads, and you're helping me monetize. That's massive. Like, well, really? Like, yeah. I go, dude, that's rad. Like, you're helping me, And then, you know, and then in return, hopefully later on down the road, like I've helped out a lot of people too, where they get to a point like, hey, I'm starting to stream, dude, this, and this. Like, they're like, what? Like, try it out. But at the end of the day, be yourself, because you're either going to like it or you're not going to like it. You can't have the expectation of making bazillions of dollars overnight unless luck happens and people just come to your stream and you have 100 viewers, you have 1,000, like people just are just gravitating towards your stream and just don't change what you're doing. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, also don't succumb to the toxicity. That's the hardest one. Mm-hmm. You mm-hmm, mm-hmm. They called VTubers. Yeah. No, a handful of them. Very yeah. There's a couple friends that I know that are very well like into that community, and they always break it down because I'm always interested in like how what everybody's kind of doing. It's just knowledge. Knowledge is power, right? And mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a there's a way to lock that. So anytime you're building sources, I was just going through this the other actually the day it might have been the day before you actually came into my stream. I was literally rebuilding my OBS and I just threw it on and I was going through TikTok and I was just like, yeah, dude, blah, blah, blah. And people were like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just rebuilding because I uninstalled it. It was just kind of being like weird and glitchy. And sometimes that has to do with the beta too, because the beta overlaps the actual program, but it only activates when you activate the beta. So they're two separate entities, but they're working off of the same thing. So I just refreshed it basically and just rebuilt. So if you're just real quick, if you're looking at it, I mean, yeah, you don't have to have your OBS open, but anytime you have your sources, you'll see, you have your scenes on the left, you have your sources, right? Your sources, you'll see the little eyeball, and next to it, there's a lock. So you can lock it and unlock it, and what it does, it just locks it. So that way you don't have that problem when you're clicking on the screen, it drags it or whatever, and yeah, so you can lock all of them that you want, and then unlock whatever you don't. It's just that easy. You just lock and unlock. And you got to think of it as layers, as like a page in a comic book, right? So the top is your top page. So if it's, let's say you had a solid color green, right? And you put it on the very top, and then you have everything else underneath it, and you're like, how come I can't see that? It's because you have that one solid green on the very top page. You have to put it on the bottom and just layer everything on top of it, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so well, I mean, you could put her. Yeah, so what you would do with that, you just put her on a green screen, and then you just do chroma key. You can right click, and there's filters, and under filters, it'll have effects. You just add, and then it'll say chroma key. Chroma key is the thing that'll take away the color. Green is always really good to use, even blue, but you got to just make sure, like, the green, like your character isn't green, because the green just you gotta be mindful of that. You know what I mean? And then you can just mess with it and eyeball it. You know what I mean? Usually when you pick chroma key right out of the bat and it's the bright green in the background, it'll automatically kind of disappear. And then there's little tabs you can move left and right. You can adjust it however you want. If you don't like it, you can just hit default and it goes back, or you can just remove it and you're fine. It's not going to ruin. You're adding, again, like a layer on top of what you're doing. And so Yeah, it's all it really is. And always remember, like, you can look at your defaults, and the way they've been working with OBS Studios is they want it more like they're trying to make it super user friendly, and you can always delete the layer you add on, or you can start over, or there's the default button. So if you're like moving all the, you know, the lines around, you're like, oh, you kind of got lost where you were at, you just hit default, it resets it back to where you first started it. Or you delete the effect or whatever it is you're trying to do. So like, for instance, if you're watching my stream, right? If you're looking at let's see, the chill vibes, if you look at it, it's a static image, but it also has it's moving in the background. So here, so watch, and I'll yeah, so if you look at the chill vibes, the layers that I did in it, the filters is basically image mask blend, chroma key, and color correction. So when I was talking about this here, so if I turn them all off, so this is an actual video, right? It's like a GIF, it's a video, whatever it is. That's the first layer I laid out. So that's the actual like file that I opened up, put it out there. And then now when you do image mask blend, it opens up the option to pick a file, and that file could be it could be my face, any type of image. You know what I mean? See, it could be my face. And that's like layering. You know what I mean? So you could use any kind of, you know what I mean, image in that. And then this is the other thing too. If you have a different type of like video, you can do that too. So like, you know what I mean? And then now the other part, that's just the image mask blend. So you're blending the image into the video or the main source that you're using. And then now chroma key, right? And then chroma key, I bring that in, so you see how so you see right now currently see here, you'll see the black box, right? Oh no, it's blocking a whole bunch of stuff out. And what I'm doing, the reason why I'm going back and forth, it's called nesting. So I've built everything into this scene because of Stream Deck. So I'm building this into Stream Deck, so that way when I trigger the button press, it'll happen here, and it's just overlaid over my source, which is my live. So everything is built, so there's not like, when I go to my live, it doesn't have like 20 things in my sources. It's literally like 3 things. Because that's called nesting. So you're building everything into a scene, or you build it separately, and then you have your Elgato camera or your Elgato HD60, whatever, you know what I mean? You can label it. But anyways, I won't get too crazy into it. But the filter is, so chroma key, even though I have black hair, I'm still able to pull, right? And then now I close it, and when I go back to 2, my main scene, that black box is gone, and it looks more natural, right? And you can mess with that. Like, you can sit there and mess with, you just tinker with it until you're cool with it, and you're learning at the same time. So, and then now with filters, I'm not done yet. So it looks kind of dull, and it's like, oh man, I want to make it pop. What can I do to make it pop? So there's color correction. So you have your color correction, and then you can make it pop. So I'll do default, which will put it back to the original. And then you have your gamma, contrast, bright, saturation. Like, I can make it, you know what I mean? I can make it super crazy looking. You know what I mean? Right? You know, I can make it brighter if it's dark, like it's too dark and you can't really see my face. Gamma will always, like, it's kind of like a more in-depth brightness, versus brightness overall will, like, the whole image will make it bright. Gamma will kind of like bring out the pixels, if that makes sense. You know, so like you have, you know, it can look like a ghostly figure. I can even change the colors of the hue, you know. So that, right, right. Oh, and I can do this too. So if I want to make I can add another source, which I can do this, make a color source. And I won't do white, but I'll do like green just so people can see it. And see how, like I was saying, oh, put the color source and it's on the top. It blocks everything out because it's the top page. Now, if I get it and move it to the bottom, right? Yeah, that's typically what you can do. So, you know what I mean? Or you do, PNG. It just depends. Like any pre-work you can do on any image or videos, grease screen, if you can remove the background prior, like PNG or transparent backgrounds before you load it, it makes it a little bit easier so you don't have to do stuff. But there's multiple ways to make green screens happen. So like that, you know what I mean? So it just depends on the source of where you're getting stuff, and you want it as high as quality as possible, because it's always better to have anything with images, graphics is always bigger file size, or if it's like 4K, it's easier to downscale from 4K to 720 and it'll be clean versus 480 and then trying to make it 4K. It pixelates. So when it goes from small to large, it'll pixelate unless it's like a bitmap type of graphic. And what it does is it'll fill in as it's expanding, and that's more of like poster stuff, or if you're doing wraps like on buildings or something, that you can scale it. But that's just graphic stuff. So, but anyways, going back to the chill vibes, right? You can go, and if I don't like that, the way the image is moving around, I can always switch up and put another video, my main source, right? Switch it up. And then now I got that, dude, I'm from the 60s, bruh. And the reason why I have this is because I don't know if you're familiar with Mortal Kombat 2. So in Mortal Kombat 2, there's like, you can, crouch down and hit like high punch, and it does like an uppercut. If you do so many uppercuts in a row, one of the devs pops out and he goes, "Toasty," and he like pops out of the side of the screen. And that's what I would do. I had a button press, I'd push it, and then my this would pop out like "Toasty," like left to right, yeah, and then goes back. And only people would know if they played Mortal Kombat. They're like, "Hey man, that's like Mortal Kombat." So it'll be like "Toasty," and then it goes back. So, and then if you don't want any of that, you just eyeball turns it off, and then turning on the lock. So now, like, see, I won't be able to grab it because it's locked, Yeah. And there's also other things too, like if you're using Steam, you're using controllers, there's ways to turn off that, like when a game is on, and sometimes you want to be able to, if you're doing window, you want to make sure that you click inside of the window at least once or twice to make sure that it's on the game window. But PC, Xbox has a feature where the controller controls everything in the background too, because it's the controller. So there's ways you can turn that off in the Xbox app, or you can uninstall them if you're not using the Xbox app. Xbox is just, if you have it, it's a great feature, but it also can be annoying. And also too, in Steam, you can go into the controller settings, and there's like settings in there too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Don't move. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Crossplay. Yeah, and I completely changed all of that, you know what I mean? And then you can do that. The hue shift is cool, man. That's like you'll get to know that. Right, like, well, dude, this is crazy, bro. Like, you know, and you're just like, dude, just you just have fun with it, man. And then like there's like all kinds of stuff you can do. It's pretty wild, you know. Sky's really the limit. You could shoot a movie with this program. You know what I mean? You could literally shoot movies with it. You could create episodes with it. You can create content with it. The sky's the limit. And then there's other programs too that allow me to for vertical. They built it within OBS. It's another company, but you have to download the app, and it literally, like, all you do is download it. It pops up. You have to go in your view and, you know, under docs, and it's like it'll say vertical source, and it's literally like side by side. You could do vertical, so that's how I'm able to stream to multiple places at once. I mean, and then there's also Restream.io, and they were good in the very beginning. The problem that I had with them, I was streaming like on 15 different places at one, like 12 different places at one point, like Mob Crush, like anything that had the ability to stream video games to, and they like it was one of their categories. I was doing that. So that's where I got a lot of practice from. You know, that's where I got to learn a lot about streaming and like how people are, and Mobalytics was the craziest one. Like I blew up on that one, but because it was more of like mobile, meaning like mobile phones. There were so many kids in there that were so, you know, kids being kids, and you know that like they don't know any better, and they were the worst. And then some were really the greatest because they would because they were just like, because I went in there because everybody else would be like on their phones. I'm like, dude, I came in there with like this setup, you know, I had my freaking anime stuff or whatever, you know, I had my whole like production roll in. Kids were eating me alive. They were just like, yo, like, this is cool. And then they're, you know, and they're like, oh, this guy. And then there's other people that hated me, because I was like blowing past all of their mobile, their streams, and I was getting a lot of attention because I actually kind of had a production value, right? And I was like super interactive with everybody. I was playing Destiny, I was playing whatever, and they were just like, dude, you're like a real streamer. And I'm like, yeah, like it's, and then, you know what I mean? Then you had the haters coming in, and so, yeah, right? And then, but the problem with stream, they had you know, it was free or you can pay for it. It was free at the time, and now you pay for it, which is like crazy. But when I was first doing it, YouTube, I used to have a grandfather license for YouTube, meaning that I was part of YouTube like the first week it was out. So when they started doing the monetizing and they started going into that new world of stuff, you know, when I was there for all of it. So I signed up for that. So I have, you know, it's under another account, but I was able to make another account and have my streaming because at the time I wanted to, you know, do that. So anyways, I had what I called it the grandfather, which basically I was able to monetize, and I didn't have to have like 1,000 subscribers. I didn't have to have, I was right out of the gate monetizing. And then Restream.io had this thing, if you're using their app, they can put links and change, like every one of my videos, they would have like a Restream.io link in it. I didn't know that. Right? I didn't know that. And I would get flagged from YouTube because at the time they were about like, you know, if you're putting links to others, they're pulling people from YouTube to another site. That's a no-no. And of course it's changed over the years. And I was getting flagged for that. And then I was like, yo. And then obviously that was the era of the DMCA bots too. They would come through and like, oh, DMCA this, DMCA that, and you're like, what? And they were fake companies, you know, fake companies striking, and because they didn't know what to do at the time, so they were just like, and I was like, why am I getting DMCA strike for stuff that I'm okay to use. Like, what the hell? Like, and they didn't have an answer. So what ultimately ended up happening, I went back to Restream. I go, hey man, just so you know, this is, and I had the screenshot. Here's the file. It says here I can't make any other links. You guys keep putting links in all of my videos. Like, stop doing that. It's actually getting me banned. They're like, oh, well, it's part of what we're what. I'm like, but I'm trying to tell you guys, like, I can't use Restream.io if that's going to keep happening. And they're like, oh, we're sorry, dude. Like, they basically, and they kept doing it. So I just had to stop using it. So, and then over time, after all that, what they ended up happening was they froze my YouTube, and I had like hundreds of videos for my Call of Duty. Like, I was doing really good. Like, I was actually doing pretty good, and it took the wind out of my sails. So I was like, oh, so it got taken away, the monetization aspect of it, and then I asked why, and they had no answers. Fast forward, I think it was maybe 2018. I don't know if Sammy was here for that. It might have been like 2017, just a little bit after I was doing it. It might, 18, 19, let's say. I was like, you know what? Because people are like, oh, YouTube. And I'm like, it's been a while since I did YouTube. I was just talking shit about it. Like, YouTube, they screwed me over. I was, screw that platform. And then, like, you know what? I wrote an email. Hey, my name's Ninjerky, and I had my account. It wasn't banned, but like my monetization was taken away. It was just kind of checking on that, like, and someone wrote back like, "Yeah, man, like, I was interacting with this person from YouTube, and they're like, yeah, we don't know why your account was yanked like that. Like, there's nothing." And I had no strikes though. That was the other part I wanted to throw in there. My account was fine. The person was like, yeah, there was nothing wrong with your account. We don't know why, but we can't give you the monetization because our new policy now is, so I had to switch to the new policy. And I go, but I had the grandfather one, to be honest. And they're like, the guy was like, yeah, but we've been trying to remove those. And I go, oh, okay, fine. What can I do to get back into the good graces of being able to monetize? And he was like, yeah, and re-released everything. And I was like, but then some of my videos were gone. Like, I think half of them were gone. And I was like, well, what about my videos? Like, yeah, I can't do anything about that. The Purge or whoever was moderator or in charge of this section of YouTube, which is multiple people, anything could have happened. So, and I said, all right, I go, that's fine. Like, shoot, So I basically started all over. So, and then just getting the partnership recently on YouTube, basically like last month, I was like, no way I got back in. Like, so it's been a journey. So that's just like one aspect of everything, but not to deviate from anything, but that's been like the story with YouTube, and just, yeah. So it's even better now because they're trying to, because a lot of the, YouTube, Twitch, they're all trying to compete with what TikTok's doing. And now TikTok's stepping out of the picture. They know all these platforms are going to get a huge influx of TikTokers, which they already have. And I've already noticed it on YouTube because like I was averaging like 20K views over the last couple months, which is why I got successful. But then in that time frame, because the January 19th became more official, and then the Supreme Court became more official as of yesterday, like, dude, like, I want to say like probably like a couple million people or millions of people like are flooding YouTube right now. So like everything kind of dropped because all this massive influx of live streamers are coming in there now, and it's been crazy. So mm, mhm, mhm, mhm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're good. You're good. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. You're one in like a million because everybody that comes in because they know they know the power that they can hold. You know what I mean? And people do that. And I've been going through that. And I don't know if I mean I mentioned it. Sammy knows. Like Sammy's been in situations with me and said he's like I can't believe people are actually like that to you, dude. And I'm just like I go I can't make it up. Like I'm sitting here and doing my thing, having a good time, and someone comes in and just be like ching ching chong, and I'm like, okay, and like don't let it affect you. I'm cool. And some days, but it's so consistent. Like over time, they kind of there'll be like a day I'm kind of having a bad day, and they'll catch me right at that moment. I'm just like, damn, like and it affects me, and I at some point, yeah, I have thick skin. I've yeah, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, right, right. Well, the whole at the end of the day, it's anything to get a rile out of you, right? Like and if they as soon as they do it, they won. And it's just like, um, So the fact and people don't realize that they're, you know, because there's a lot of people that come in and go, oh dude, you shake it out, don't let it bother you. You're supposed to not let it bother you. They go, yeah, but try 8 years of it, dude, every day. You know what I mean? And to be dismissive like that, that's not being supportive. That's just that, you know what I mean? So that puts you in a spectator position. I always look at from the streaming perspective, if you're learning out there, anybody in chat that are streamers, from the perspective of a streamer, there's two types of people. There's your supporters that identify with you, that believe in what you do. They see a piece of them, they see parts of themselves within what you're trying to do, and they resonate with you. They identify with you, right? And those are the people that if you have merch out, they, you know, they don't necessarily have to support with money, but they do because they want to. And then there's spectators, and all they are is a number, and they're just there, and that's it. They're not hitting the like button. They're not even watching. There's a 30-second video. They're not even watching the first 4 seconds. They just look at it and scroll right past it. Like, you know what I mean? There's the two difference. So the supporters are the ones that you want to have. You know what I mean? Those are the ones you want to surround yourself with. And at the same time, as a streamer, it's okay to have boundaries, because if viewers can't respect your boundaries, even for you being a VTuber and doing what you're doing, then it's click, ban, gone. Like, that's it. Like, don't even waste any more breath on them. You don't even have to just go, hold on 1 second, guys. Click, ban, like ban all 12 of them. They're gone. You know, because they have to remake an account, and especially now you can set it up to where they have to put their name, number, and email in. That's a lot of work for them. If they're willing to do it, all you gotta do is click a button, they're gone. Like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Well, and the other part of that though too is that people forget, because we want to think that we're talking with people, everyone that we talk to is our age. We assume that mentally, right? Subconsciously. But then we fail to realize that it might be an 8-year-old kid. You know, it might be, you know, and and then when you realize the sadder part, right? The more sad part is like, if that's a grown person, wow. So that should even add you know what I mean, reinforce your thought process. Like, they just don't need to be here, and that's fine. Like, you have everybody has every right to surround themselves with good people, right? And you have boundaries, and if people push that boundary and they're eager, that it's actually a lot easier to detect them, because they are eager and they're always like, oh yeah, and you know, and you're like, hold on, you know, there's, you gotta follow, you gotta like, you gotta jump to the hoops, and this is my boundary. Like, if you're asking me where my location, you start asking me all these weird questions, that's inappropriate, and you already know that, because I've already established the rules and my boundary, and you're ignoring that again. So yeah, and people do it, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Well, but it's also that's personal. Like if you like, I've already told you no, and that falls under your barrier. Yeah, I mean your boundaries. So it's like, well, yeah, I'm good. You don't have to. And people try to force their way in a lot with streamers too. Like, hey man, let me jump in. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me help you. And you're just like, hold on, man. Like you didn't even say hi, hello, what's up. You just want to assume and I don't know you. That's the truth, right? And it's like, oh well, you're a live streamer. You're supposed to be playing with everybody. No, I don't have to play with anybody. This is my house, and you just walked in, and you know what I mean. Well, you just walked in and disrespected my place without even knocking. Like, you know what I mean? You showed up unannounced. And I get it. Like, we're trying to appease viewers. But at this point in the game, people that want to be here will be here. People that don't won't. And that's, you know what I mean? And that's the truth. So it's like, and they always come back. And because you do give them that time and everyone else won't. So they keep coming back here, but they can't control their behavior. And that's also another thing too. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not a psychiatrist or you know what I mean? My job isn't to manage you and your behavior. You need to manage your own behavior. If you can't manage your own behavior and how you treat people, and if you're treating me like this and we don't even know each other, I can only imagine if you're someone's dad, someone's mom, someone's boss, someone's, you know what I mean? A freaking police officer, like a peace officer, like, and if you're in the military, like you're this way, you shouldn't be in the military, or you shouldn't be, fire, like you shouldn't be, like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's sad. So. Mm-hmm. 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 Because because it's being taught like, oh, it's the internet and being a troll is it's accepted. In some cases it is, but it's not. You know what I mean? You're making the choice to be, and that's really showing your true demeanor. Like, that is not very demure of you. Demure of you. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, not everybody's like that. The internet. That's the other thing we have to recognize too. It's the internet, and people are going to be keyboard warriors, and people are going to, they don't care. And that's unfortunate. Because there are literally people in the world that just don't care. They really don't. It does not affect them if you make it as a streamer, and if you fail as a streamer, or you lose both your legs or whatever. They don't care. They're just like, oh, And there's people that are like, oh, I'm glad you lost your legs, and you're like, no, like, get away from me, like, and then they make it a point to stick to you. Like, there's a lot of mental instability, and now you add that with mental instability and clinginess. Like, people will cling on to people, and it's It's weird, really, is what it is. But it's unfortunately it's a sickness, and some people, you know. So the biggest problem that streamers have is that they invite the toxicity but they don't realize that they're not only teaching that, they're also making it okay. And the reason why they fail, or they're like, oh, I don't know what's happening, because you have a toxic community. You created a toxic community that will turn on you on a dime. Like, they will turn on you, and then now they know everything about you because you felt comfortable and you shared a bunch of stuff with them. Now they know everything about you, and then now they full force, they kick you when you're down. They will kick you when you're down. They will kick you when you don't exist. Like, they don't care, right? And right, yeah. Well, bigger streamers always hate little streamers, and the only reason why, it's money. I've seen some of the, you know, because to them it's, we have, if I did this before on Twitch, this was before they did the partner split, because originally partners were getting, it was 70-30 out of $5, right? So out of $5 they would get $3, right? It was like $3. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, three to the streamer, two to Twitch. And then they introduced the affiliate program, right? And that's a 50-50 split. And it gave affiliates the opportunity, like us, you know, all you had was our affiliate program, 5 viewers, right? Not us, like, not 75 viewers. You had to have 5 viewers at least, and then you were able to get in the program and get 50-50 out of the gate. So what happens a couple years down the road, there are so many affiliates. I did the math. I did like an average math. So the average streamer, you know, the threshold was $100, right? Not everybody hit the $100 as a smaller streamer, right? So where does all that money go, right? And then you times it by, like, we were like, it turned out to be where the affiliate program was bringing in way more millions of dollars than the actual partners, because they were getting paid more, right? And guess what happens a couple years later down the road? They told all their partners, hey, it's going to be 50-50 now. You know what I mean? Like, it was like they made, and the whole time, affiliates, because of the sheer number of affiliates, because everyone's like, dude, I can make money now, I can monetize. It's like, it blew way past partners. And so that's why partners hate the smaller streamers, because now all these smaller streamers can absorb these subscribes, right? And money. Now, like, it's not just going, not, you know, partners were the only people who were able to get subscribes, right? And everybody else was just a viewer or a streamer, but didn't have that access. So that money pool was literally only for partners. Now you open it up and affiliates have it. All that money went to, you know what I mean? So now it's just like, that's why they, you know, it's a money thing. It will always be a money thing. Destiny players, the main big Destiny players, they're unhappy, they get mad, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, it's because they're not making, the numbers dropped. So they're not making their money they're making. I'm talking, they're making anywhere from like 5 to 50 to 100 grand. Like King Goliathan showed. He's like, dude, just viewership alone, he was making $25,000 a month. And he's like, this is absolutely insane. He's like, this is not even factoring in the subscribes, factoring in sponsorship, anything else. This is just you guys watching my stream in 30 days. And he was just like, on Twitch, of course. And this is when they first started introducing the monetization, watching streams. He was making like $25,000 on that a month. And then you got to add in this. Yeah, then when you add everything else, it's like he's probably pushing probably like almost $100,000 a month. And it's not necessarily all about money, but for the bigger streamers, that's what I'm kind of wrap everything into. Is that's why you have bigger streamers that don't support little streamers unless it's a friend that they're trying to build up because they're pulling them into their network to establish, the connection to make it. If you notice, partners are helping partners because it's the same money pool. But they're not, unless you're part of that program or that team with Aztec Cross or Team Backpack, they're not really, it's like a members only club. Esoteric was one that got pulled in because I think it was Aztec was kind of helping him out, helping up some people and put them in the right direction, but they're all like managed like an agency almost under that umbrella. Yeah, so you know what I mean. So like I know the game because I've worked in the movie industry. I've worked with agents. I was a talent buyer myself. I booked my own shows. I've hired the bands. I had to do contracts. I did all that. Like, so I get it. And people are like, well, how do you know so much? I go, it's just I've been through a lot. So and I've done some stuff, but at the same time, it's like that's how it works. That's how it operates. It's not any different, but they control it because they control the narrative, as they say, or they control the equity of what the money is because they're the bigger streamers. They have the bigger numbers. And now this is my other thing that I put out there. Even though it's part of the TOS that view bots and all that stuff, you get banned for that, right? They all do it. They all do it. They all do it. And the reason why, and Twitch just knows because they're getting that 50-50 split from those, if you're imagining King Goliath's getting 25,000 for the ad, Amazon's probably getting, you know what I mean, millions of dollars for it all, you know what I mean, in the long run. Like it's all money and they're getting 50-50 from that. So it's like Amazon owns Twitch, yes. Amazon bought Twitch. Originally it was Justin TV, which was a guy that literally was like, I'm going to put a camera on myself and walk around and stream it live. And he turned it in and it blossomed from there. And he's a weird dude. He's a smart guy. Like the way he, does things. But when he did Justin TV, he said it just like it exploded. People were like starting to stream themselves. Like, and he knew right away that it was going to be the future. So he kind of embraced it, created it. And then gaming started happening on it. And it started blowing up. And as it was blowing up, Justin TV, Amazon came in and said, yo, we're going to throw all this money at you. We want to buy it and change it to Twitch. And that's kind of how it all started. And he got paid. Like he made I don't know how much money he made, but I think he made a lot of money from it. And he just sold it. And then he's good. Like and then Amazon, being Amazon, was like, okay, how do we monetize it with commercials, ads, and like all this stuff? Everything you see now that everybody hates is because it's Amazon. And so it's a money thing, right? So, and the question I've always had right now for even affiliates is like, how many affiliates now? Yeah. If you're an affiliate, I'm gonna run a random. You want to run random Nightfalls or something? Or you gotta go. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. So, ladies and gents, we're having some pretty cool conversations. Dale, Sammy, thank you so much for the love. Are you back on or are you gone for the night? That's going okay. I haven't even got to endgame yet, right? So I think I'm gonna make the choice, and I'm gonna have to continue with my second mercenary character, because my one that's, you know, like the highest level one that doesn't have those relic pieces are gonna matter. Those buffs, they end up they make a big difference in the end game. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hey, welcome back. I think we were gonna try Vespers, but for whatever reason, it's not letting us load in, or it's not letting her load in. So, I mean, we could call it a night, and then, or just play some regular strikes, or do something different. I went back to the tower just to fart around in the tower.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Checking.
So, I mean, you know, in a nutshell.
Transfer. Transfer.
They're embarrassed, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. You're easing the ice. You're breaking the ice. You keep making it. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does are you if it is a fair, are you like a graphic designer? Do you know how to do out stuff, or you just know how to do the avatars?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Okay. Self-taught. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm.
Guardian.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You're working with the actual people. That's awesome.
Done and done. Good eye.
Mm-hmm.
Good eye.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it loaded.
Oof. Yikes. Mm-hmm. Right.
was cold.
Mm-hmm.
May we speak? It is yours now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Until we speak again.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. Well, you're good with money. And it wouldn't be and this is what I do. So it wouldn't be a bad idea if you know, I mean, are you self-employed accountant? Am I asking? Self-employed?
Yes. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. And that you have to. Like sometimes you just have to, and that's better. You know what I mean? Because this is like. Mhm. Hey. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Right, right. Around tests and everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Because of the lower refresh rate? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Wow. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. If you're feeling you want to give your PC a break, that's cool too. You know what I mean? There's no rush. Mm-hmm. It just could be internet in general. Mm-hmm. 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 Because what I could do, I mean, what I could do too is like, okay. Oh, I was gonna say that, because if not, I mean, if not, I can switch over to like Path of Exile, and then I can do that for a little bit, and then give your PC a rest, give yourself a rest. You know, because it's been like 4 hours already. So, and then Sammy's on, and then Sammy's on Path of Exile. Are you on there, Sammy, or did you leave? Because so Path of Exile 2 came out right back in December 8th, I think, right? And I was playing it, and I was ahead of the curve, and I took a week off. I think I had some stuff that was happening, and then I fell behind. Oh, when I fell behind because my computer kept freezing. That was one of the big bugs of this game. So what'll happen is, and you know how like games will crash, they freeze, and then you can Control Alt Delete and then close the program that way. You couldn't do that. It completely gridlocked your PC where you had to go and actually hold the power button and turn it off, and that's a no-no. And that's a no-no because it can corrupt your data on your hard drives and stuff. So, and it happened like 20 times in like a week, and I was like, okay. I kept rolling the dice because I really like the game. It's fun. I go, but and it became an issue. I wrote on Steam. I wrote about it like, hey man, what's up with this freezing? It's happening a lot. Doesn't matter what setting I put, it just keeps happening. So what would happen is the cores, the multi-threading cores, they would max them all out for whatever reason. And once it maxed, it would lock at 100% on all cores. And then that's where the freeze was. And then the part that was making me mad, there was zero response about it. And then like it started becoming like a couple hundred people started to like, it became a thing. Like people were like, dude, what is going on? There's even videos out of people going, oh, try these 17 different ways to fix the crash issue. And it's like, but it wasn't coming from the devs or from, Triple G. And that was my problem. People are like, oh, well, there's all these fixes. I said, doesn't matter. The company themselves is not saying anything about it. And all they have to do is, hey, we're aware of the problem. We're working on it. We're trying to fix it. And then I think just a couple this last week, I think they actually had an update, and it was about the cores. So they said we readjusted the cores, and it shouldn't be happening anymore. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, it was just like, and because of that, I fell behind. Everybody else went ahead, and I was like, oh man, I got left behind. I'm like, oh, because they're playing the harder content, and I like, and then I kept finding all these little random bugs, like. There's these 2 relics that give you a little bit of a buff, like a 15% buff or whatever. And I was playing, it's called the Trials of Chaos, and there's like your stash. You put your stuff into the stash, right, to hold it, because your character gets full really fast, you know, when you're picking up gear off the ground to sell it or whatever. So I'm like, oh, maybe I can put these 2 relics in the stash. And it did one. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I did the other one, and I was like, all right, cool. And then I went to look at my stash. They weren't there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Where did they go? Maybe they fell out, because sometimes there's a bug where the auto stash, because you can move it from one to the other by hitting a button, will throw the item out. So I would look, and it was gone. I'm like, did I just screw myself? I made a video of it, and I'm like, did I just screw myself? I lost it too. And so I was trying everything for like 2 or 3 days, like retracing my steps back through all the places where you got them. But because I activated because I found them and activated the next step of the mission, which is to insert them in the statue thing, right? I couldn't. I was like, oh. And then Sammy came back. He's like, I think you can just play through, just, you know, because you had to hit other switches. He's like, hit all the switches, and you should be able to go to the next part. And I go, and now I'm realizing in endgame, those 2 pieces are going to end up mattering, even though they don't really matter, but they're going to end up mattering in endgame. So I was just like, oh. He didn't do well, he always does a booty dance. We have like a weird booty dance thing. Right? So let me change these titles really quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go with internet issues. You know. It happens. And it could be like connectivity from me to you, because California is literally on fire right now, so you know, and I do get warnings like on my phone and stuff like that, like internet service and stuff like that. So like I'm always like pending, you know, fires, like it could burn. It's not necessarily the fact that like I'm next to the fires, it's wherever the network is going to, it could burn down it's called they usually call it a node or a head end, or you know, where everybody uses it, you know, and then it's like a box. It's like sometimes when you're driving on the street, you'll see like, you know, you'll see the like power pole or the telephone pole, and then right next to it there's like this service box, and that could be all the internet for everybody. And then imagine that in California getting burned down, and then that's, you know, and then you have people trying to reconnect and you know, it's just, it could be that. That's, you know, so yeah, so mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Can't do that here.
Uh-huh.
Yes, take your time.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. unfortunate. Like it can happen. That's the other. It could really happen.
Thank you.
There are some people that are okay with it, and there's some people that are not. Ultimately, like, you know, the statistic is most people aren't capable to be by themselves for a long period of time. You know what I mean? And some people are totally 100% fine with it. Like, that's a thing too. You know, people are okay with solidarity. Like, yeah, like it just, you know, everybody's different. That's the other thing we have to accept. Not even though we're the same species and everything, but people do and act and, you know, have flaws. Some don't have flaws, and, you know, everybody's different. So. Right.
Reload. Not yet.
Yeah. They're trying to do the Twitch thing, but they're also trying to do the TikTok thing too. Like, because they know it's what's happening. Like I said before, we're probably gonna keep TikTok, but the thing is, we won't get any more updates for it. That's one of the things that people are speculating. Like, so when there's updates, we're gonna be left behind, essentially. But at the end of the day, if you update everything up to the point where you can, and you can stream and you can do that stuff, it depends whether or not on TikTok whether they will allow you to do that or not. I don't know, but once it's left, we're basically going to be left behind, and that's it. And so really what that is, like I said before in my streams, it's like 20-30% of my income. Like, I generated monetization on TikTok in months than I have in 8 years, 7 years of live streaming YouTube and Twitch. Like, that's incredible. You know what I mean? And now if you look at there's like literally thousands of businesses, if not millions, like streamers and people that have bought homes, like, have become successful from it, and they're getting, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, they're getting all of that ripped away from them. Like, because it's, you know, it's an app that people are generating money for themselves and creating their own self income. They just do it. They just because the interest is, you got to look at it like this. Okay, so TikTok is a social media app, right? People post videos, whatever, yada yada yada, right? It's everybody's doing it. People hate it too. Now you look at, okay, if they're being, it's like a lineup. They're being accused of whatever. Okay, what other United States or what other social media platforms are there? Twitter, which is now X, right? Meta, which is Facebook and Instagram. And it's been proven that they're the ones putting the money behind to get it done, because they can't compete with what TikTok's doing. They want what TikTok's doing. They all want that, and TikTok won't give it to them. That's the problem, right? TikTok has something unique that literally, like I said, millions of people are actually making money off of it on their own. And it's just got this thing, it's you know, whether it's freedom of speech, whatever it is that whatever it's doing, it's making these other social media companies, including YouTube, go, hey, we got to get rid of those guys. And that's true. And that's true, because things are happening. Like, there's a lot of things that happen on TikTok that needs to be regulated. Freedom of speech is one thing, and I get that, but there's certain things on there that shouldn't even, like, it's even part of their TOS. that they're not regulating. And this is the problem. They're understaffed. They don't have enough people to mitigate the app is worth $300 billion. So it's such a massive app that they can say they like the pressure from the United States are like, oh, okay, we're not going to sell it. Cool. We're just going to, well, if you guys are going to ban us, that's fine. But all these other countries are going to be fine. Like, and it's been banned in other places too. It's not just, you know. No, it's just anything that has to do with millions of people, hundreds of millions of people. I mean, like, I don't know, if somebody wants to Google how many people are on TikTok, what would it be? TikTok. Okay. So you look. So, according to since July 1st, or no, I'm not even use a month. So according to recent data, TikTok has approximately 1.6 monthly active users worldwide. So, and the United States has one of the largest TikTok audiences with around 121.5 million users. And the demographics from 18 to 29, which is probably a lie because the other part of it is their kids. I look at it like this. This is what I used to do when I've had meetings with cities. Take out your phone. Which one of you, put up your hand if you have Candy Crush or some type of mobile phone video game that you play during lunch or whatever, yada yada. Every hand goes up, right? Everybody has a mobile phone. Now, you're a gamer. Like, what? Like, yeah, you're playing video games, right? You're a gamer. Everybody that has access to a cell phone is a number to gaming, right? And a number to TikTok too. So your kids that watch YouTube, here, here's the phone, and you can't fight me on this. I will fight anybody on this. That's why there are no longer nannies or babysitters unless you're a baby and you can't take care of yourself. But kids, guess what? Here's an iPad with YouTube Kids on it, and YouTube, like, that's the new babysitter. And then I'm like, I know a lot of you won't put your hands up, but those of you that have families and kids, how many of you, to shut your kid up, I don't mean that disrespectfully, that you just go here and you give them the iPad and they go sit off in the corner for 6 hours, quiet as a whistle. That's... I'm back, Sammy.
Should have stayed dead.
Yeah. That's the consensus of that, right? And that's what makes it okay. But what they're doing is, I don't know if you ever heard of the streamer Pirate Software. He's a pretty interesting dude. He worked for Blizzard, right? His dad was the senior CGI, like he was the head of all that. Like, so he basically was around the beginning of Blizzard, right? So all the Diablos, all of like, and he's also a high-ranking offensive black hat hacker and he was hired by the U.S. government to break into nuclear power plants. Like that was his job. To find insecure, like, you know what I mean, security breaches and stuff like that. He's a smart dude. Like if you ever heard of the show Mr. Robot or whatever, he literally called out the show and said, "Those are things that you're not supposed to know, and that's me." But in an episode, there was like certain things that happened, and he called it out. And he's a very, very smart guy. He's very bright. He's actually really cool. And he, where's I going with it? Where you going? I can follow you around a bit if I go to sleep. Okay, Sammy, that's all right, man.
Reloading.
I lost track of what we were talking about. You got me doing it now. Stop that. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh no. All right.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I totally forgot what we were talking about. I just totally spaced it right now. Yeah, mine did too. And then Sammy asked me like something about, like he's talking about snacks, and I was like, oh. Oh, he's trying to go to bed, I think. Time though. He lured me in the Path of Exile and then left me. He does that a lot. Not on purpose. Or maybe on purpose, I don't know. Sammy's funny. I'm on POE right now. I was looking for you. Uh-huh.
Animal.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Right. Right. Yeah. Right.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Reloading!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Sometimes the strategies you're just like, what? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Need a sec.
Yeah.
Need more time.
Like, I mean, I've done it a handful of times too, you know. Cause I'll finish something, you know, get a bounty done, and I'm just like, I just don't want to play Gambit for an hour. I'll just get the bounties done and I'll be done. Or it's like an exotic quest and you have to do that. It's like, come on, what do I have to do? Like, I never liked that mechanic of Destiny where it's like, oh, you got to play PvP and you can only get precision headshots kills with it. And you're like, dude, really? Like, what the hell? Like, have you been in PvP? Like, you know? Yeah. Right?
Pockets are full.
Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Rocks? Hello, good evening, good evening. Good evening. Good evening, shalom.
Quesadilla.
Did she just say quesadilla?
I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I don't know if you've played this game yet. It's interesting. Uh-huh. Ah, are you excited about Monster Hunter Wilds? Of the thing, yeah. Yeah. Hey, at least you're honest, you know.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out. Infernal. Use a.
Right.
Can't do that here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Reload.
Yeah. 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 Well, I'm glad it works, you know. Knocking on wood. Find some wood, knock on. Right. Here. He's following me because he's like, I don't know what level he is, but he can really like beat everything up. Yeah. If you want to, Sammy, you can set it to unbalanced or whatever. Hold on, let me see if I can do it actually. I can't. Social menu, party.
Try this on for size.
Trying to find a safe place. Keep spawning, like. So okay, yeah. Because in single player mode, when you go start, it actually pauses the game. And multiplayer, when Sammy's in here, like the ads will keep coming after you. Yeah. Oh, these are like kind of like a necromancer. You can pull them back up and have little attack monsters. What was I gonna do? Train of thought. I've been losing train. All right. So Sammy should be like wrecking everything at this point. I'll get, instead of getting 100% XP, I'll get like 70. Fine. It moves a little bit faster. Yeah, let's see. Sammy, he'll just start wiping everything. Yeah, just so you know, Sammy, I switched it over to no downscaling, just straight like Sammy Beast. Oh yeah, he's got a what we call the Super Mario Brother build. He jumps and smashes a lot. Pretty funny. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Me. It's me, Mario.
Right. Right. Oh, I didn't know there were different settings for that. Yeah, so in if you go to your options and go to game, right here, default level downscaling enabled. If you are playing with low-level party members, level downscaling will be applied to your character. Party members will have no experience penalty disabled. Your character's level is not modified. Low-level party members will have an experience penalty while not in a party. This option won't affect you. So if you switch it to disabled, you should like literally like, and I don't care if I get 70% XP. It moves it along a little bit faster. Like these maps are so big. Yeah. He's a warrior, Titan. Yeah, I think his thing's a Titan. Either way, it's totally cool. Yeah, I'm good with that because what it does is it downscales you to me. So when you're attacking ads, it's like if you're fighting them at my level. But if I take it off, it should make you literally smash them with one hit. Oh, is this nothing?
Reloading.
And me and Sammy have this thing where we spin around in circles.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here to help. It's a deal.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Usually, like, the DMCA, the only way that works is if, obviously if it's a label or someone that's an official business. But the thing is with that, too, there's a lot of people that over, like, in other countries that make fake accounts, fake business, like, because they don't have, like, any regulations on, like, businesses practices. They can just make up a name and, you know, they give it and they say it's a business and then they have to take it as that. Yeah, it's gotten pretty crazy. Like, and then now with AI being what it is, you can, you know, buy AI and create AI bots all day. They can interact and be specific about certain things. Mm-hmm. Right.
Need a sec. I don't want your damn dog power, but I'll sure as hell use
That's
it
crazy.
against ya.
But that's where that's at too. And then you'll get people that you know, you'll come in and then they'll bot attack you, and you're just like, don't know if they're real people. They could be 100% fake people, but there's like, you know, 100 bots. Just that's a thing. There used to be a program. It still kind of works, but it's not like it hasn't been updated in a long time. But like you'll see names in the chat, like you said, that are just like watching, and you can click on them and check the name. Destiny, not Destiny, TikTok, Twitch tracker, and then it'll pull up, and then you'll see that the count is in like 20,000 streams. Yeah, so it's like, okay, obviously it's a bot, you know, and for whatever reason, it's either collecting information or you don't know what it's doing. And there are people that work for Twitch that they hire that are doing the same thing. Like they'll be in, you know, 30,000 accounts and they're collecting data, but we don't know what they're collecting. I've had one guy that I banned because I thought, you know, he was in like 30,000 different viewed streams. He messaged me, and he had like he had Twitch moderation stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, can you unban me?" And I'm like, "I don't know you. The fact that you have Twitch mod, I want to believe, but I don't know if you're hacking or not. I don't know who you are. Like it hasn't been announced by Twitch who you are. Like, well, I work for Twitch, and this is what I do, and I need you to unban me, kind of thing." And I'm like, no. You know, but but he ended up he did work for Twitch, like, but what he was doing, I don't know. I don't know that.
I like it.
Yeah, well, you know, data, you know, mining is a very lucrative thing. You know, they make money off it. So, for whatever it is that they're doing, I don't know, but.
My tribe could eat. Don't drink the water.
Yeah. Right.
Bye-bye!
Yeah.
Need more time.
Because they can turn around and sell it, you know, and it's for advertising is really what it is. Like, you know, and then what happens is, like, now they get the list of all the people's emails and whatever, then they can now start, and then the next thing you're like, oh, why am I getting all this spam? That's because it's whatever site you were on, you know. Facebook mainly, it's mainly Facebook is the culprit. Facebook and Meta, whatever the first original social media companies were. And for me, they should be paying us. They're making money off of us and our data, but they're not paying us. And I think that's, they should be paying us. I think every person that uses social media for X amount of years that they've used the data from, should be getting paid like, you know, $2,000-3,000 a month. They're getting paid millions and billions, you know what I mean, millions and billions of dollars off of our information, and their excuse is that, oh, we're using our platform, you're giving it away for free. That's like,
Need a sec.
what do we do now? Hmm? Right. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too. Like the social media, they prey on people like that too. The same thing, like they do the same thing as scammers do, but they may do it in a way where it's like, you know, you're using our platform and you can monetize. Like they try to dangle that carrot to make you think, but at the end of the day, they're making money off of you. I don't think anybody can make or should make money off a person unless they're giving them a percentage, period. Regardless of if an agency's, you know. Well, playing video games, anything anything. If you're on the internet, it's pretty much you're being data mined anyway. So and that's why people like, you know, like we were talking about earlier, TikTok, like TikTok, because they control a lot of the market. They I look at it like this too. TikTok affected social media, U.S. social media, so much that YouTube never had shorts. They have shorts. Facebook didn't have reels. Now they have reels. Same thing with Instagram, right? They never had the short form vertical until TikTok.
How can I?
Because they're trying to, you know, we want 1.6 billion people, you know.
Hey there.
Mm-hmm.
Take care. Hey there.
Mm-hmm.
My tribe. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Where are you, Sammy? Sammy, where are you? Well, I'm looking for Sam. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, he might be behind me. There he is. What do we do? Where are we going? I don't know what to do. Find the source of cool poison. Isn't that what we were supposed to do in the that town? Weren't we supposed to find the poison? Oh, that I screwed that up by going in the portal. Hammer from the sky is crazy. Big ol' anvil.
Back to the grave.
Yeah, take your medicines, please.
Nice to see this jungle. Nice this jungle. Reloading.
Yeah.
You're keeping well,
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning glacier
Wow.
ripwire baluster.
Farewell.
Poor thing. Crazy. Well, at least he panicked.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah. Already full. This is the problem with this game. Like, you always get full on stuff when you're trying to. This game is going to be free towards the end of the year. It's just what they call the early access. I call it beta test. It's just beta test. And it'll be free. It'll end up being a free game.
My tribe could use that. My tribe could use that. Farewell. Yes.
Oh, what's up, Guardian? Yeah. It's worth it to you, and that's really kind of what it comes down to. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay. And yep. Yeah, man. The shield dash is, you know, maybe. Looks like it, right? The stun is not good on it, though, that's for sure. It's to get around faster. God, I the one thing that Diablo has over this game is the control and MNK. Like, it's so much better. If that makes any sense? Like, it's seamless. Like the controls, when you play on controller and play on MNK, it's two different entities. Like, it's two different things, bugs. So, like, for instance, if we look at skills, see like right here, I can move a mouse and stuff. Like right here, you see the DPS, right? Should be all the way across the board if for anything that's attacking. Bug, like certain things aren't showing. Now when I go back, and in order for me to use to see it all, I have to leave the game, go back in the menu, set it to mouse and key, M and K, mouse and keyboard, and then come back into the game, and then all the stats will show, everything will show. But you can't go like, well, I'm in here, and then switch over and then click and move stuff around with your mouse like you can in Diablo. Like that's such a big like quality of life thing. So like I can get this, see I can't pick this up and put it in here, or you know, put it like I have to set it to M and K in order for me to start picking stuff up. It's really weird. So yeah, it's not that friendly. What are we doing, Sammy? I have no idea what we're doing, Sammy. Walking around like a potato. Pretty sure he found a... He's farming all my orbs.
Need more time.
The game's good. It's one of those things. But it's also one of those things, too, where... I think, like, even Sammy... Like, end game stuff is kind of, like... It's punishing. Where... Like, when you get to end game, you lose experience points. So if you're stuck at level, let's say 70, and you die a lot, you drop to like, you know, you'll go to 70, you know, you lose experience points, so you could potentially drop from 70 to like 65 even. Now you're under level and struggle. Like, that's that to me is super frustrating, especially if you're trying to like build up your character and you can have all the best stuff, but if you're losing XP, you can get stuck. I'm near Weird Worm Cave. Okay.
My pockets are full.
We're supposed to find the source of the poison, and then I don't know. So not dying lets you keep XP. Yeah. So when you die, you lose XP.
Yes? Don't eat anything colorful.
Quickly. Go.
Here to help. My tribe.
So what I do, this is like an old school habit of mine. I'll go through and I'll sell everything.
My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes.
I'm actually getting gems, which is weird. Usually don't ever get gems. Hey. Okay, there's nothing allocated in the tree. Passives here. I don't even know what I was trying to build with this one. Lost track. Is he? Demi, what was I trying to do, man? chance. Where's he at? Sammy. Oh. Click on this to go to him. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It just says molten waterways. These are the waterways. And then there's because the waterways will open up the next area. Waterways and poison. Wait, when I click on this, it's supposed to go to Sammy, but it's going to this portal instead. Are you on the map, Sam? Are you in another area? There he is. I see him.
Get done!
And then also too, if you gotta go, don't let me hold you up. You know. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Following Daddy Sammy around. Protect me. Protect me. Really, I'm using him for like the brute force. Like he's powerful. He'll just jump. Buddy.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit.
Yeah.
This.
Pretty funny.
This.
Right. Like, nope. Yeah, they're like, not a chance. Where you at, Sammy? You're already at a boss?
Need more time.
Yeah, so I'm trying to create this. It's called like the one shot build. I have to get all the stuff for it. Like one of those kind of games, you have to get the right gear to make it work. Essentially, what it's doing is eventually we'll get to the point where, because of the critical hit, chance will be so high or high enough that when I hit, it'll one hit him, one shot everything. Fighting a where's
the Auroch there for all their brutality.
this guy.
Not yet. They're growing big around here. Good riddance.
Thanks, Sammy. Travel. Well, we got to get the travel to infested barrens and then find the source of the cool poison. I'll use the green atom. That's right. Okay. Okay. Yes. Sway. Come on, man. Now I can try this. Thanks, Sammy. No, where to? Yeah, maybe 2. There. Yeah, I already found that.
Need a sec. Bye-bye!
Yeah, I'm over on, I think I'm on the candy quarter end. I'm just rolling around. Just trying to find, just want to complete these missions so I go to the next area.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yes? I'll take it. Take care.
Six recovery from flask. Actually a pretty cool one.
Not a good idea.
Thanks, man. Sorry, I've just been stuck on this regular game mode for a minute. Kind of like it. And I'm with it. Not that I'm excited about endgame either. Hey, there he is. Because he just comes running in and it's like jumping. Yeah, you can see him. Go, Mario. I do the edges so I can see all the...
Need more time.
One of the strats for this game is walk on the edges. If you need to go to a different area, hold it on the edges. Then the entrance to the other place. Yeah. Here. Yeah, there's another encampment.
Yeah? I could have gone my whole life still.
Usually...
Watch for snakes.
Right. Ooh. Well, the jungle ruins might not be where I need to go to. Is it, Sammy? I need to go to the infested barrens and the find the source of the cool poison. Are we in the wrong area, Sammy? Because the infested one was where we were at before with the tree and stuff, right? Oh, here's the venom crypts, but I don't need to go to the venom crypts.
My pockets are full.
No, it's not wetlands. We were just there in that area. It was the area where we lit the those effigies up.
What do you need?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. See you.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Here to help. Be wary.
thing. I'm in the beginning part of it. I need to find the poison, and I need to. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Relax. Pass out. Alrighty. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Awesome. Yeah, no worries. Well, appreciate you. Yeah, it was. Yeah. What's up? Okay, sounds good. Okay. Alright. Awesome. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Take care now. Yeah, we did too. We did too. Thank you so much. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Right, right. All right, take care of yourself. Bye, Sammy. All right, bye. You too. Bye. That was Downscale saying bye bye, Sammy, and thanks for the games, and he was super stoked. So ancient ruin canal leads into the jungle. Follow the search of the mountain waterways. So we got to go to the Matlan waterways, and then we have to this is the area I got to go to. Go there. But also too, if you got to go too, Sammy, that's okay too, man. I gotta just. I don't blame you, man. I'm kind of like fatigued of the game because I've just been stuck in this area, like because of the losing the relics and one thing after the other. It's kind of got me fatigued a little bit. And they constantly keep nerfing stuff, so it like, you know what I mean? It just, the game gets tougher and tougher, which is not saying that I can't adapt. It's just, I now have to spend more time grinding for other gears and other paths to use.
Not yet.
Okay.
How can I?
Like literally, I think right now everybody, like almost everybody's playing one build, and that's the monk build, whatever. Actually, it's a mercenary gemling build where it's like the bell with the bell. Everybody's using that. Oh. Yeah, this one here. Oh. Try to get there as fast as I can. Yeah, I had to use a gemstone to make and create a use the shield charge to get around faster. Pretty funny. Oh, look at you. Yay, treats. Sammy. All of it. Sam.
Nice to see a friend. I know quality when I see it. Mind yourself.
I'm also trying to like get
Pleased to see
money.
you're still alive. You drive a hard bargain. Keep your wits about you.
Yay, there's the waypoint. Yay, there's all the... Okay. Thanks for that, Sammy.
Reloading.
I've never seen an death. Hello. Death. There's no way to know that. That really allowed me. From at the southeast end. I've never seen an. Keep up the search.
Yay. Did I just break the game, Sammy? I walked across the water. What? How come, what's going on? I can't. Wait. Oh, here. Do I put a stone in here?
Oh, it's humid out here. The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called... I've never seen an intact... Keep up the search.
I gotta talk to Savi, whatever her name is. Are those other players running around? No, just they're NPCs.
Ah, my Yoda, not all. It hurt his my drivers. We evil in the shop. Bye-bye.
Now it's the wetlands. Emmy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Now infested. Okay. Yeah, I fought the Chimera, but I don't think I was at that part of the story yet.
Not yet.
At the weird worm tunnel.
Not yet. Joke on this!
Thank you, Sammy. What time is it? It's only 11. Okay. Alright.
But I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
What is that? Oh, I forgot about that. Hi. Hi, Diamond Kitten. Hello, Sammy. That's what this is. Oh my gosh. Sammy just one-shotted that thing. Pooped on that thing, dude. Totally pooped on that thing.
Here to help. I'll take it. It's a deal. Bye-bye.
Solar type. Yeah, it does, right? The jumping one or the anvil.
Reloading.
They need to make the bonk build where it attacks with it in your hand, so you're just swinging it around, like a melee weapon, instead of throwing it. Singing it. Did you find it? I just made the same character in the game. That's pretty funny. Consecration.
Need more time.
Oh, I do like the faster fire rate. A little bit more damage. Where you at? Coming? Oh, you found it already? Oh, I'm going the wrong way? Okay.
Need more time. Need more time. Not yet. Need more time. Need a sec.
This is it, right?
Incoming! Not yet.
We go in here. Oh, is this the freaking Aztec dude that throws all the fire on the ground or whatever? Oh, that gives me a ascendancy skill point.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster,
That's gonna come a lot.
This is a bar.
I just know
A
it.
foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this mechanism. Found a soul core yet? As it turns out, this mech.
Okay, have a good night, Sammy. Thank you so much for your help, dude. Okay, man. Thanks so much for the games. Thanks for playing Destiny with us. I'm glad you got everything. And Diamond Kitty says thank you. Yeah, man. It was good all around. Made new friends, right? Making new friends.
Reload.
Where did I put it? There's technically a 2-shot.
Not yet.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. The door doesn't open until I get the stone. I have to change the button setting for this. I just...
Not yet. That's one down. Reloading!
There's this element I'm looking for.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm? Need more time.
Oh, goodness.
Of course. Need more time. No room.
It's one of those games, ladies and gents. It just takes a minute, you know?
My tribe could use. Don't drink the water.
And if you've ever played Minecraft, you can also some of these have like certain sounds in them that you'll notice.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Artillery ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. It won't fire if its target. Armor-pierced. Cast detonate dead on. Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group. Armor-piercing.
So am I really at?
Armor-piercing rounds can break en. Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill on gas grenades. Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their fire resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the oil aflame. The damage will be based on the ignite you. Artillery ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. You can reload manually by using this skill.
What skills for? From long range. Sweet. Well, now technically
Welcome.
yeah, it's pretty cool, especially when it's going to be free. And I don't. It doesn't have too many. It has lighting effects, as you can see, but it doesn't have like too many. Oh, that's such a big difference. It's just one of those games that has like a lot of great combinations. This is and for being a free game, it has a lot of content, you know. It's not free right now because of the early access. Early access like $30, but or if you watch a certain streamer, certain streamers are giving away free stream keys to play. And there's a mercenary, ranger, are both like bow and crossbow. You have witch and sorcerer. Witch is more of like a necromancer. Sorcerer is a sork. Then you have your warrior and your monk, which is like physical. And right now, the one build everybody's using is the monk style build. What? Oh, I guess it's glitching out. Bugging out. Yeah, so there's different kinds of stuff. There's elements, obviously lightning, fire, ice. It has what is called, like, people are comparing it a little bit to Dark Souls or like Elden Ring, if you ever played those type of games, Dark Soul type games, where bosses have certain patterns. It's not like easy. A little bit of a learning curve. Because, like, for instance, this is the skill tree. But it's not, don't be intimidated by it, because like I said earlier, like, this is the skill tree, technically the starting skill tree for both mercenary, bow, you know, warrior, sorcerer, and witch, and then like monk, and they basically go straight out. It's linear, you know what I mean? Think of it like going straight. You can branch out, and for instance, you can use this search up here. If you're like, I want to do a, let's say I'm the mercenary right now, and I want to do a, set up my, I want to do like a critical, critical chance. It'll light up, should anyway, anything that has to do with like critical hit chance. Oh, I didn't see that. See how they're glowing? So you can kind of like find the best kind of way for that. And if that doesn't work, let's say I'm a crossbow and I'm just looking for projectile. You just look for whatever it is, projectile damage. And now all the nodes for projectiles will light up. So it gives you kind of a, it's a kind of a way to like work your path of what you want to do. Yeah, and I have them all lit. It's a simple, you know, this picture, you're like, oh, look at it. But then when you read it, because you can right click, and then you can see here, like with your certain weapons, like crossbow shot or whatnot, it'll say in here like you had this gives X amount of damage to that. You know what I mean? So projectile damage, it should apply to seeing it doesn't. That's what I'm doing here. But That's supposed to be.
You're done.
Explosive payload, which is here. So yeah, it does 1,100. See, 1,121 damage, and that's just for the damage overall. This is like main hand, which is this is the main hand. This is your offhand. Main physical damage is 306 to it goes between 306 to 817. My attack time is each shot is 1.6 seconds. Got knockback. I can't ignite, so that's a drawback. It's a negative. It shoots 3 projectiles. Damage gain is fire. It's 30%. Maximum more attack damage at 7 meters away, whatever that is. Projectile speed modifier minus 15. But I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. Hold on. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like, it's really cool, and it's like there's a lot of like multiplicative damage, things you can put together, and then add your armor, unique armor. Like, you can get certain types of rarity armor that really enhance the build, and you can really do some crazy stuff. back. I'm gonna throw on some music. Those you. It's like grind mode, you know? Pretty cool. The story of this game.
Shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 70.
See, just by adding that extra socket, this, you know, this third socket, increase the damage from doing, you know. These are support gems that help with the damage and stuff, so you kind of got to read them to make sure that they do what they're supposed to do, you know? There's little mechanics like this where, see how the poison gas and then the oil, this is the igniter, so it turns it into fire damage. Small little things like that is pretty cool. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build a one-shot. A one-shot build, meaning that everything I hit, it just takes one shot. And then utilizing the Necromancer kind of style play for the ads to distract the target long enough for me to reach, you know, be able to get everything set up. There's one more skill that I need to get later on down the road. It's like a big charge blast. It takes a long time for it to set up, but it does a ton of damage. It's like a shock blast. It takes like maybe a couple seconds to charge, and when it fires, it'll shoot 3, like, it looks like crazy laser beam, explode. A ton of damage if I set it up right. and that's for like my boss damage. So technically this is for ad cleaning, and then having the other skill, the bolt shot, the electric bolt shot thing, will do boss damage. So basically the goal is you want to get your build to a point where you're literally like, you want to be able to move fast and be able to dominate the ads, right? But the way this game is being built is they don't want you to have too much power over the characters, so they're kind of doing the Destiny approach where they'll nerf builds and they downscale a bunch of things because they want the game to be hard all the way around, regardless of what level you are. So they want it to be challenging. So right now, the bigger streamers and the bigger, the guys that play this game, they're really good at it, and they're just, they're really, really good at this game, are breaking the game, and they're already at end game, so they're the reason why all the nerfs are happening and the balancing's happening. But it makes it harder and harder for us. Like for me, it's hard for me to get to end game because some of the stuff that I had originally has been nerfed, and I'm not necessarily using that particular build that they're using. Just the skills, certain skills and certain abilities are nerfed because it was part of that build. A little tough. And this is a boss fight coming up here. I believe it is. This is, yeah. So these are the boss fights. So there's going to be a. I'm already out of potions. I'm in trouble.
Get from above!
See, so now this is where the Dark Souls aspect comes in. Yeah. Yeah, nobody really uses that often. Yeah. Come on, dude. See, like, I was on a good one right there. Dang it. So that third strike, it's like it when you tumble, right, when you dodge, between the first and second doesn't matter. The third will always hit you. And right now it's like one shot. I might not be leveled up enough to fight this guy. Yeah, it punishes you. So it's one of those kind of games that if you're not, it's kind of, you have to kind of like learn how to. It makes you go back. If you're stuck in a spot, it makes you go back and like respec gear and like until you find a good gear. Set up. And then when you win, it's rewarding. You're like, ah. Got it. It's... You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh my god, I got it. And there's certain bosses that are just not forgiving, you know? Or I'm gonna use it. And what that's doing is giving me it's giving me like buffs. Global buffs. Even though it has more, this one gives you a better recovery rate on so see here, this is how much it recovers, 774 life over 4 seconds, and then this one here is 450 at 2.6 seconds. And then overall I have 778 life, so that's pretty fast. Like, the goal is to be able to like take damage and then you use your potion and then you want to get your health back. Sometimes your health will be going up, but it goes up slow, and the boss can do 1, 2, like whatever the add is can hit you twice quickly, and then you'll die because you can't revive your health fast enough.
Not a greeting.
Bye-bye. Ah, my tribe could use it.
And then this is also one of those games that vendors will have updated. Look at that, like right there. Only 24%, so it's low, on the low end. Oh damn. See how this one has the grenade additional projectile that has 20% increased physical damage, which is great, but this also has 12 points to 19 points physical damage, 48% physical damage, so that clearly beats that out. And then if you look at the physical damage, is 49 to 135. This is 14 to 56. So physical damage, look at the triple physical damage. At each one of the, it goes up to 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can add one more if I wanted to. Versus the 5. Yeah, it's 5 as well. But like sometimes if you're stuck and you're like, oh, my weapon is not doing well or whatever. And for mercenaries, it's dexterity and strength are the two like main stats. But you can technically build in any direction. So if I wanted to use staff, you can use staffs. Like, it's kind of cool. You can dual wield weapons if you want to.
Stay wary.
As long as you can afford the stat points to do it. Yeah, there's some really good ranger builds. Like, you could do poison builds. They're good. Downscale 1121. Still 11. And the way this works too, even though it says supported skill has 100% more critical hit chance against enemies that are on life. I'm trying to push my critical chance as much as possible. Every time I fire, it'll wipe the ads, you know. Oh, the little skeletons. Yeah. So if you look at it, they they turn it. They use the corpse and turn it into like a little scorpion. Also skeletons too, like down the road. Oh, and then there's obviously, you know, the gacha aspect of the game, the cosmetics. Microtransaction shop, and then you can look at weapons. You know what I mean? So like there's like stuff you can do. Even pets, random pets that don't do anything. Pet rock. Yeah, it's called micro. If you ever look up the term, it's called gotcha, microtransactions. Gotcha games. Like I gotcha. That's what it is. And for the most part, like Destiny is a gotcha game. And the reason being is that if you didn't notice, when you buy the expansions or the DLCs with the season passes on it, you get the exotic weapon like Osteo Striga, right? And it was super powerful because you bought the DLC. And then after, you know, it's run its course and the next DLC comes up, they nerf it. That's the whole... When you look at how Destiny does everything, there's videos on it, you get super sad. So, going back to Pirate Radio, Pirate Software, he liked Destiny a lot. And his favorite weapon was the Thorn. And I think he was trying to get the necrotic grips, the gloves that go with it. And he played the game for hours and hours. I think he said he played it for like 2 weeks straight, trying to get the glove drop. And then he realized something, that the glove was part of said DLC. And he was like, oh, uninstalled. He's like, that's, and the way they word everything is like, oh, the exotic, like world drops, like it's a world drop. And he thought it was like, and he was trying to get it and get it and get it. And this is back also to when legendary lost sectors were knockout lists, where you know, it was, you know, today would be whatever legendary lost sector, and it was, you know, gloves. So you can keep farming it, and every time you got an exotic, it would be the next piece of glove that you would be able to get that you didn't have. It would knock out the list. And he was like farming. He's like, dude, what the hell's going on? And then he realized, like, oh, you have to buy the DLC in order to get that exotic. And he was like, nope. Yeah, so like, you know what I mean? Like, you and it's kind of, you know, same thing with Galahorns, right? You paid, basically anybody that has a Galahorn paid $30 for it, or they waited long enough until they nerfed the crap out of Galahorn and made it not fun. But they said they were never going to bring back Galahorn, and then they were like, let's make it $30 and see what happens. Sure enough, you know. But they added the exotics, the quest to it, you know. Grasp the Avarice. But they built that DLC based on selling Galahorn for $30. So people question that, like, well, if you can build out a $30, a 30th anniversary setup, you know, how come you can't just, it's money. It's always going to be money. And the fact that Jim Parson, the CEO, has been hired into Sony.
Not yet.
It's like the worst people keep getting away with stuff, you know, they keep moving forward. But it goes to show you what, you know, if Sony likes his business tactics, then it tells you a lot about Sony, you know. I'm almost on the verge of going like indie games, you know, because the AAA title games are becoming this weird, like, it's just... It doesn't have the love and the essence of a game, if that makes any sense. It's just like... You know, a lot of AAA titles just abuse their gaming audience now, you know? I feel like that's where it's at. They don't care, and it's always going to be like, whatever we put out, you're going to play or you don't. Like, nobody cares, but there's going to be, you know, people that do play, and they're going to sustain us. They're taking advantage of our innocence, our genuine innocence of playing and loving video games. Really what it is. They're basically taking advantage of the addiction, if that makes sense. They're taking advantage of us. Is really what it is. At least that's how I feel about it, you know. Mm-hmm. This way. Oh, that
All in a day's work.
for that thing. This way. There we go. Projectile damage. What was I doing earlier? Crit hit chance, right?
Look out!
Alright, this might be a boss fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight. This may not go well.
Ooh, ominous.
This is the
Miss
largest
Valai will know
soul
what this is
core
about.
I've ever seen. With there is still late. Maybe the cons. There is still maybe the cons. Good luck. Back so soon.
So now I have to find these cores, more cores. So if you've noticed what I do with the arch, with the artillery ballista that I put out, in some cases I can put it like in front of doors like that, to block the ads. If you set it right, they can push it, of course, but if you set it right on the door, like when they push it, it blocks, the wall blocks it, then they can't get past it. So it's like a way to be able to like keep the ads at bay. Just a little strat.
No room.
It's like something big.
Yes? Ah, it's idea. Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Armor-piercing shield charge is best used for artillery ballast.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Although I like the having
Here to help. Be wary.
The reduce is not good. That's good. So what you can do is like certain items that are not good anymore, use and go to here all together, forge it, create another one. It has better stat rolls. See 61% more recovery. Wow. Merge it. Keep this one.
How can I?
Fill it. Now that I'm in the era, I can do this with the Anna too. When it swaps out, when it says moves 15% of mana recovered from life when you dipping into your life, it's dipping into your life. That's what you go. At least as far as I know. You probably want to look up a video, because what it is it's, let's say you get a new one that's flashing right, and it's unlocked. You have to hit it so many times, like you have to make so many of them, and then it'll unlock the other one. Then you go to that one, and that one so many, you have to make them, and then it unlocks the other one. That one. That's kind of, in theory, how it works. It's supposed to work.
Not a good idea. Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about. Reloading. Reload.
So this is the generator. I need to find
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
a basically a gem. Opens. Oh no. Got me, 'cause he froze me. Double check. There we go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay. Yeah.
How
Cool. Sell all the stuff.
I'll take it. Take care.
And what I'm doing is I am breaking down anything that has a slot, a rune slot. Can I increase rarity? Really? I thought that's a normal. Did it? Destroy. Okay. So I had a chance to make it a unique. Unique is good.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Hey there. Not on. One day. Evil and my drivers, keep your eyes. I'll keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about. Yee! Oh. Is it supposed to, spark like that? Reloaded!
No, there's one on the other side.
Not yet. I do know it. Need a sec. One down. Need more time. Bye-bye! Not yet.
The other, yep, on the other green
Need more time.
gem, ruby. So for the most part, you know, you get the concept of the game, and this is what they call a RPG, action adventure role-playing game. They have pretty much like story-wise, like 9 hours. You have the right build, you can go through the story campaign. But really, it has potentially, you can play probably up to 100 hours. There's already players that have, I think, like close to 3, if not 400 hours. Game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, it's a pretty concept. Like, very, very Diablo-esque. But like I said, it's not as easy. There's a lot of things that Diablo has that's streamlined. That's very nice to have. And then there's things in this game that, graphic-wise,
I'll take it.
and what they're trying to do with it is definitely appealing to the newer gamers, you know.
Armor pierce, shield on hit, galvanic oil.
Don't eat anything colorful. Well. Yes?
Oh, ominous. Well, I'll know what this is about. Bye-bye!
Checkpoint here.
Reload.
Thing.
Need more time.
There it is. Okay, thought I heard it over here. Heard something drop. little core. Fastest route back is gonna be this way. Yo, what's up, Ari? How you doing, man? Still awake? Yeah. Helping out some friends earlier with Destiny 2. Getting them their Fang. What's it called? The new exotic shotgun. And then got on to play Path of Exile, and I still haven't made it to end game yet. Feeling lucky, you know.
We're getting somewhere now.
Need a guide? My tribe could use that.
And that's max.
Keep your eyes sharp. Yes. I'll take it. Farewell.
Don't think that.
Well, this is what, like, I try to figure out here. What I need to do here is look at explosive shot, right? 1134. 1134, so that doesn't affect that. Damage to fire damage. I need to like kind of see how this works, I guess. keep in mind now I'm not using a shield, which is going to take away from my Herald. This Herald goes away because I don't have enough strength. Oh, shield charge. Okay. I mean, it helps me with running around on the map.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
That's just like a speed boost thing is really what I'm using it for. Nice.
Oh, ominous. Guess I'll know what this is about.
There is maybe the construct. There is still maybe the construct.
There we go. Boss.
That giant construct.
Okay, so I have to be in a corner for it.
There is maybe the construct. Oh. Now we just need to remove it from that giant construct.
Joke on this!
Like making those small adjustments really helped the build. A lot. There's that. The controller's all broken. That's the drift. And that's sad because this is a series controller, Xbox Series. It didn't last that long.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Ah, my tribe could use that.
Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud.
guide? Yes. Be wary.
Wow! Thanks to the temp. Still, if you're feeling it, there's no way to. But oh well. The accessible room. He always you'd be. I've heard of the beast. Sometimes, but he was second. Wow! Wow!
The 18% increased rarity items found, 16% increased rarity items found. Pretty crazy.
Bye.
It's a really rare, like, to me that's rare. Makes my rarity finder 47%. Crazy good. I think we came good. Okay. Chance is 23%. Like on paper, this is supposed to be stronger, but look at explosive shot. Advance is 1134. If I equip this one, $11.85. A little bit better. But not. So this is. It's chaos. That's little hands of video. Yo, what up, crazy number 6? I love this game, bro. It's pretty good, man. I'm finally getting to kind of enjoy it because they did fix the freezing PC issue. I haven't made it to endgame yet. I finally like.
Should ask Miss for long. At long last. Reloading.
Getting there though. Yeah, like there was I was part of like the release, was playing it quite a bit, and then like I started having computer freezes, and then I made a video of oh. Nothing changed. What happened? Oh, I changed the belt, huh? That's the thing I changed. The belt. The belt didn't have intelligence on it, did it? On the unique one? Oh, it does. Oh well, doesn't matter. How about you, crazy number 6? Where are you at endgame already? Are you like rocking T15s?
down. Who's next?
I got oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm just barely going through the
Carver tribe.
I'm trying not to use the
First of many, no
the mercenary, you know, build that everybody uses. Trying to see if I can make my own. Obviously, probably why I'm not at end game, right? But I'm pretty sure someone's already made it. But I'm thinking about, from what I'm learning, you know, about the game, that trying to do a one-shot build. And I don't fully understand everything just yet about this game, but I'm learning as I go, I guess. What kind of happened with my mercenary at level 61 mercenary, but I didn't get to end game. But I made the mistake of, you know, the act 2 where you had to put the 2 relics in the Titan grotto. I tried to stash them and they disappeared, and I've already in it. It's on the mission, like it, you know, it advanced in the story where all I had to do was put the relics in the statue of the Titan, and I don't have them, so I'm missing out on those, you know, whatever the 15% stats are on those. So I think I decided to start over with the mercenary again. It's not like super complicated. I'm sticking to the basis of dexterity, strength, and I'm working on a crit hit chance slash projectiles kind of a thing. Because I've already done the shock. I had a shock trooper build, which was my higher level one that got break. Or at least I think it did. I can still use the farm stuff, you know what I mean? Cool. This one is more of like, I'm utilizing minions to keep like the ads busy while I can hit them from a distance. They're just more of a distraction than trying to invest in them too much, you know? It would be cool to be like Diablo and do the Necromancer explode build, but I don't think it's gonna work that way. I can't reset the instance because it's in a spot like when you get the 2 relics, then it progresses the story like, oh, place the 2 relics, but I can't place the relics because I don't have them, and you can reset instances, but I can't reset I can't reset these. So like if I want to, like if for whatever reason something happened, I can't click here and there's no way to reset it. Is there? like reset the whole act. So I tried that, but you can play through. I just won't get the 2 relic buffs.
Another notch on the helmet.
It'd be awesome to go back and get it. I was playing. I tried it the other night, but let me. Did they update it? I have tried, but not in the last maybe 2-3 days.
Welcome. My tribe could use them. I'll take it. See you. What do you need? Yeah?
Yeah, so like I have a 62 right here. I mean, this one I messed up. Like I had a really good build and I kind of like bought stuff and I was trying things out and I ran out of gold. Yeah, see here. So I even made a video of it. It's on my oh, you don't have TikTok. It's on my YouTube. I think I have it on YouTube. But I came into here and I had the they were right here and then I was like, oh, maybe I can stash them, and it let me, like, it gave the action like I was gonna stash them. And then I was like, oh, let me look around, and I was looking and I'm like, where did it go? And I looked around and they weren't on the floor and I was like, what the hell happened? So there's nothing in here, right? So, and I can't, and if you look at the, well, let's go to Act 2, right? Act 2, oh, yeah, see right there. You have found something that looks like it would hold the relics. Insert them. See, there's no way to reset the instance, is there? I got a guild. I got a guild already. I appreciate it though. You know what I mean? And then Valley of the Titans, right here. And I can't put the. That's what I mean. Like the two relics are completely disappeared, and because it says insert the relics, it's on the next step, so I can't go back to the boneyard and try to get the ads to get the relics to drop again. They're not gonna drop because it's already in the next instance, if that makes sense, or the next part of the mission or whatever. Right here. Yeah, I can't because I don't have them, and I can't get them back. It's a known issue. It's a known issue with them.
Reloading.
And this is the for Diamond Gate. If you're still out there, this is the that charge shot I was talking about. See how long it took. I just gotta walk around and find something pretty cool to hit. You said what I mean. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Oh yeah.
Take a wish.
What's crazy about this one here, I'm already at same kind of build. I'm at 99% on the rarity modifier. Pretty funny. So this has kind of become my farming build, like, but definitely not at end game. I've been kind of like stuck on. Got me. You know what I mean? So, and you can keep, you can keep playing forward. You just had to tap all the plates, and I can still do progress, but I won't have those buffs. And later on, I mean, not that that's significant, but still 15% is 15%, right?
Speak up.
So it definitely sucks to lose out on those two buffs and not get them back. I can go here because, as you can see, I'm already on Act 3. It could be worse, yeah, absolutely. Well, I was having the issues of PC freezing all the time, and that was just driving me crazy. $61. Yeah, I wish there was a way to like reset the act or something, you know. Can't reset it, and you can't reset these instance quests. No way to do it that I know of. I know by holding down you can do that, but
Who goes there?
point two. Terrible. Dang. 5 physical. That's level 51.
Take care.
Speak up.
These are all the uniques that I got. I even have a belt that has 2 arm slots on it. I got the Pillar of Cage God right there. I got the Axon Crest. What's that? Then I have my Storm Weaver. The 33. Restaurant looks the same for a little bit. No way, dude. Curse it. Come on. Got torched, bro. I forgot what to do with this particular character. If I wasn't streaming Crazy number 6, I'm good. Appreciate it though. Oh. That poison, dude. Instant wrecked. And I mean, I'm focused on my stream, so I don't like to stop and take away from that is kind of not what I want. But make a clip of it, like copy it, like make a clip. That way I can like it and put a cool, you know, nice positive comment on there. I can Yelp it. I'll Yelp it, bro. What is 8%? So yeah, it's not gonna drop much. And at one point, I was making a chaos build too, with just the chaos attack. That was looking pretty good too. Yeah, Ari Tribution, thank you. And thanks so much for doing the gifted sub. I do appreciate that. That'd be funny how I started doing Yelp reviews on Twitch, like Twitch streamers. Obviously, I've been through all this. What's the max? What's the physical damage on it? 5164. I got I think mine's like a 87, 187, or was it 154? Hey, made it.
What kind of stunt was I can buy?
You cannot. And then this little, thanks to the temp. If you, as best, but he was by their final. He was second. All right. Sometimes I've heard. Oh, oh well. Still, this little, thanks to the Templars. Plenty of choices.
Ooh. Oh, these are going to be lower tier, so I'm not going to be worried about these two.
Good luck. Now is not the time for that.
We must move swiftly.
Swiftly. I am eyes. Whippers, that's done. Control. This one has Anna 20 intelligence has almost sold me. That has 79 max mana on it as well.
You're the one who waited. Not all. One day, not all. Don't
Not here,
eat anything
not.
color. Ah, it's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
%% cast speed. And it has dexterity. So why I have that the way. Have it like that. Weird, right? Put it on the secondary. damage goes up. That has nothing to do with anything, I think. Other than spirit. I think that's the only reason why I was using it for the spirit.
Not here, not now.
Stay wary.
Best not do that here.
I know I'm being a little scrub. But I'm good. I'm good, crazy number 6. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll hit you up. Be like, yo,
The mighty
struggle
Val
busing it.
Empire. Now just an overgrown jungle. You are nothing.
You know, I appreciate you, man.
Flame wall ignite. Flame wall ignites enemies when.
Oh, I need 2 more on intelligence. got me? Got me? Ah, they got me. Dang it. They boxed me in. That was awesome, Mike. Make something. Damage goes up.
I have no space for that. Not all. Evil in the shadow. Don't eat anything colorful. Now is not. I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
This one's at 20, right? And going for that is the 10 intelligence and the energy shield. This is basically rarity and strength. Now I can do this one.
Flame monsters that spark projectiles bounce off walls. Orb of Storm. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Monsters that die while spark projectiles bounce. Orb of Storm. Monsters that die. Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Use Lightning Warp to teleport inside enemies and make them explode violently. This skill can only target enemies low on life. Stand inside a Mana Tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains, projectiles, and damage. The storm drains your mana, and will drain faster the more spells you... Fireball explodes on impact, launching a no armor... Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the... Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. Hold down the button. Cast Detonate Dead on a... Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the Dark Effigy will throw at it. Dark Effigy raises a totem. Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more cast Profane Ritual on a while monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it... While Flame Wall...
Gotta get levels for that.
Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills...
I like that Dark Effigy. Have on this thing. Oh, I'm already using it? Who's... okay. Already be- Oing, someone's already used. Good. Oh, different. 30, I think it's right.
Flame wall. Flame.
Best not do that here.
goes it? Hope to see you soon. Intrep. Watch for snakes.
That is right. We're looking good here, man. Those poison guys are just... the one thing I hate about this skill thing.
I must travel
When there's ads active and you're going to pick up something, it won't let you because it's the attacking is overriding.
The Auroch,
so you have to offset the interact button. I think I picked up the freaking unique shield, right?
This has a history of its own.
Crushed. Was enough. Sick cannon me, dude. It's pretty funny. I'm also trying to be too cool, man. It's being too cool.
more careful. I must travel light.
Hi, Pixie. How are you? Just playing my the witch, leveling her up. How are you doing?
This isn't the place.
How can I?
Yes? I'll take it. Keep your eyes
Not
sharp.
here. Not now. Now is not the time.
Yes.
Not here. Not now.
I thought it was sorcerer. I have a sword. I think, but I have a monk as well. I like the OP of the sword, but the bash shield. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I moved middle of December. That's been a time. Nice, dude. You doing okay? Yeah. It's 2:30 in the morning. Like zoning out. Below all. Oh, you're right. Yes, it is the sorcerer. I thought it was wait, isn't this oh, I guess it is the sorcerer. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I got confused. 'Cause I did kind of one of every character, and then I deleted some and then did some. Yeah. I kind of did went rogue with the gems. I'm just having fun building out whatever comes to mind, I guess. Gonna work with that though. This is mana region. Soul blue. Minions. Three. And yeah, I'm also like learning everything too. I'm trying to learn everything, but I am learning, but learning how to like put everything together. It's elemental with. So I think spell damage. Confused them. I thought this ascendant was storm. Say like I think that's where I'm trying to go. Is I don't remember what I was trying to do with this build. I know I'm trying to do lightning. It's like lightning, critical hit chance, and then I think this might be a way. Move in that direction. Okay. Because I want to be able to drop more electricity bolts. You know what I mean? Goal is to basically high fire rate. Boy, this guy's wrecking. Oh, there's two of them. Poison guys are crazy. I have more chaos to my. I had a chaos threat. I think I should have stayed with it before I deleted the character, because it does a lot. And I like the totem, the chaos totem. So if you can have contagion, spread it, and then the totem will keep firing a bunch of stuff over. And it'll shoot as many as infected with contagion. It's awesome. So fast. I'm just happy I'm like mobility's fast. Poison is crushing me. What the hell? This way then. Almost.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine. I'm carrying enough already.
They'll just keep showing up, you know? That's good though. I'm glad you guys are playing this game. It's cool seeing a machine playing the game. Well,
This isn't the place.
Quickly.
What do you... It's a deer. My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
sorry.
Best not do that here. Not here, not now.
While Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught. Flame Ice No Solar Orb Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. Cold Snap Flame Armor Pierce
That's 100. Can't crit hit though.
Now is not the time for that.
You never know. Never know.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives? I must travel light.
I'm gonna have to do something about the... It's not working the way I want it to.
What have you learned?
This isn't the place.
Yes? My tribe could use that.
Oh.
Not here, not now.
Yes? Don't get eaten.
Don't eat anything
Have anything good? Oh no, there's gambling here.
Hello there. Bye.
My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
come on. Like, son of... The targeting is so terrible with the... I can't. It sucks because it resets the instant, but you can't go back and get it. And I'm just really tired too.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yo, Machine, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Are you kidding me? Yo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hey, hi, hi, hi. Good vibes to everyone. Let's make sure we get a shout out here. Gents, make sure you guys go check out Sheen of Death. He's awesome, man. Good people. Thank you, thank you. How was stream, man?
This looks promising. I should ask Alva. The vault. I've never. There's no way to know that really allows. At the southeast. I've never. The vault. I've never seen it. Until next time.
How was, man? Good. Just grinding my way through the desert. POE 2. Nice. Act 2, huh? Currently, Act 3, level 35, level 36 on my, witch. I don't remember if it's witch or sorcerer. One of them. So basically what I do is I do the contagion and then just basically keep firing away as much lightning as I can. While hanging out in my little energy bubble. Spreading shock to everything. Up. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, you can do anything you want with any character, so long as you have the points. Like if you can get your points spread out. So with like skills, like the passives, you can utilize this right here, the search box, and if you're going lightning or that critical hit. What it'll do is you see how the nodes they start glowing, so you can kind of like from where you're at you can look at like, well, everything I need is over here. Is there anything on this path? Is it, you know what I mean? Except for right here, this is obviously a cluster. There's a little cluster here, a bit here, some stuff over here, so that'll help you kind of like navigate through what you're looking for. And then you got I'm trying to go for this when I get to it. I'm already here, but the next for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles, so that'll be cool.
Not
What is that?
trouble light.
Just experimenting, man. Just running around, trying to figure out stuff. I'm really just teaching myself how to like use the skills, see what skills work, and see what gems don't do and don't. I should technically be at endgame, but I haven't gotten there yet. That's cool. I'm working on doing contagion stuff. Yeah. If you ever have you seen the totem yet? It's pretty cool. Looks like you have more static coming off your witch than the balloon. Yeah. They're let's see.
Not you, not all. My drivers. Don't do anything clever.
See, I can do this too. Sorry, it's like 3 in the morning. Yeah, 12 after 3. This is my mercenary build. Eventually, the goal with this guy is to get it to like do one-shots, critical one-hit shots on everything. But it's about getting the gear.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea. He's real savvy, mate. He looks like a little meathead. Then he's also a mini necromancer. And it's the only reason why I have it is just so it occupies the ads. Just distracts them. While I can fire off in the background, you know. This the block. So if you place the turret or the artillery correctly in certain door pathways, it'll actually, because they can push it, but it'll, if it's on a wall, it'll like block, and then the ads just kind of just sit there. It's kind of like a little strat. Little mini cheese. That's cool, man. Well, I thank you dude so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. I do apologize. I'm a little tired. It's a long day. But as always, mad love and mad respects to Jeff and Pixie for being super supportive. Yeah. The whole little mini army here. I need to find gear with more spirit on it. My ranger, because I have cold poison, no thing, but I can't use ability. Yeah, spirit is gonna come from your amulets, and sometimes your chest gear pieces and your rings, but they're more common in amulets. And if you haven't seen, like, there's a kind of like a strat, not a strat, but so notice how right here you can see 808 with any type of gear. I don't have if I had another crossbow and I wanted to compare damage, you can pick it up. It's not a good way. But you can, ideally, if you had another crossbow, and go, oh, I want to know if it does more DPS, you can actually like swap it, and then you'll see the damage change. It'll either go up or go down. Same thing with when you go to character, swap gear, pick it up. See how the evasion number changes? You just basically swap between the gear to see if it's higher or lower.
Vile creature!
I can explode. I really want to make the mercenary like a body exploder, but oh, to me, blew up a body on me. Almost got me. Vendors are a good place to, if you feel like you ever get stuck, you can always go to the vendor and then just look for certain gear. Sometimes they'll have certain gear that's just high enough to get you past what you need to get past.
Simple enough.
Nice. Those are you. Let's go. It. See. It's awesome. So, right here. But see, I get poison protection on here too. Dang. Movement speed drops to 9.2. Ugh. armor's not that good right now. The inflict bleeding on hit is very tempting. But it's not enough to like warrant switching out what I got right now.
Well, well, look at this. Reloading.
Mm-hmm. And also too, yeah, it also depends too if you get certain air gear that has great rolls on it. All you need. That's awesome, dude. Super stoked that you get playing it. Overall, though, are you having fun with it? Are you enjoying it playing the machine? I know there's like bugs here and there. Like there's certain things that are probably being worked on. At the end of the day, like what do you actually think from your experience so far?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you having any crash problems? I want to say they fixed that recently. They made an update where
Anything catch your eye? It's a deal.
the resources aren't being maxed out like crazy. Good thing. supposed to be. The poison build is really crazy. It's supposed to be really crazy. And
Keep your eyes sharp.
these are all the uniques that I've gotten so far. I actually found a belt that has 2 charm slots. Yeah, I can't say I have. Okay. Yeah. Red serve going offline. I played it on top and sick, dude. That's awesome. So you're good then. And me, I had like 20 crashes in 1 week, and basically instead of Control Alt Delete and closing the program through Task Manager, it would completely gridlock the entire PC, where I had to hard power, hold the power button and turn off the PC, and that's not good for your PC. It can corrupt your data because process is running in the background. But they've recently fixed that. They did put an update out, and they had like an actual one of the devs or one of the customer service people put up a post in the forums like there's a small update 1.01 fixing issues with CPU or resources maxing out or something like that. I was like, okay, maybe that's, and I haven't had a crash since. And that's been maybe 2 days in a row that I played this game, where I was getting 1 to 2, and to the point where I had to put the game down and play Destiny again or a different game just so I can not have crashes on my PC. I have a few. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, like for the most part, like they've addressed it, but they never. The thing that was getting me and other people frustrated was they weren't saying anything about it. Like, hey, we're they said something in the first week about mentioning it, but nothing ever since then. And then like people are like, dude, like what's going on? And they nothing, like dead silence. Like not even a we're aware of the issue, we are working on it. It is the holidays, and that's what I was like. And then you have everybody else speculating like, oh dude, there's like literally a video that had 17 ways to troubleshoot the crash problems. I was just like, from people, you know what I mean, like collectively to get your, but nothing from the devs or nothing from the company itself. I'm one of those, you know what I mean? You want to hear it from the horse's mouth kind of thing. Yes. There was nothing. But all is good now, I think. I think all is good now. I think all is cool. No biggie, Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too, dude. I did play the first one. I'll be honest. I played the first one for like maybe 10 hours, maybe 20 hours. And it was just like, I never really touched it after that. And to be fair, I never really gave it I gave it 20 hours, but I never like dove into it. And this one, for some reason, it's just kind of like playing it. It's 3 in the morning and I'm playing it.
Bloody horrors!
I was getting a little fatigued from it because I haven't gotten to endgame yet. Because there are some bugs that I'm playing that kind of like setting me back. Like for instance, for Act 2. I will say this in the desert. If you're going after, it's going to be called the Valley of the Titans, the Titan Grotto. The part where you're looking for relics, you'll eventually pick up 2 relics, and I will say this is a spoiler alert, but at the same time, it's letting you know that you're going to get them, you know, you put them here, and they give you like a 15% buff. Do not try to stash them in any of your stashes. Just hold on to them here. I made the mistake, I even made a video of it, I made the mistake of like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I was trying to make more room for this because I pick up a bunch of stuff and I sell it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put this stuff in the, I'm gonna put these 2 relics in the stash if it lets me stash them. And boom, one, boom, the second one, and I went to look at my stash, they were gone, disappeared, can't get them back, and you can't reset the instance. And what happens is, on the quest, it'll like say like because you found the 2 relics, it moves it upgrades the activity, and it'll say placed. You found the relics, now place them into the statue or whatever. You can't, because you don't have them, and you can't reset. You can't reset the instance of that because it's actually part of the story. You can't reset. You can't reset acts or anything. So I kind of, and you can still play through, but when it comes to end game, from what I'm hearing, that 15%, and there's 2 buffs, so it's like a 30%, but it's 15 for 2 different things, and so I can't complete it. I can complete the story and go on to like Act 3, but I won't have those 2 things. Yeah, so I can't complete it and I can't reset it. So I restarted this character. And, because it's a level 61. And I was on my way to endgame. 62. Dang. And endgame is this. You have to beat the first 3 acts once, and then there's, now you have to do the you have to do the 3 acts again, but it's called cruel mode, which is like a harder mode of all, you know. This right here. See right here, it says Ascent to Power, or no, Ancient Vows. So have found something that looks like it would hold the relics. Insert them. They're supposed to be in here, and because I tried to stash them, I made a video about it, and it showed it like, oh yeah, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stash these. And it went, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, wait a minute. And then I did the other one, and I'm like, hey, look. And I went to look, and they weren't. And usually, you know, sometimes they'll drop on the floor, like if you throw them out. Gone. I was like, okay, so, and I go back, and I spent a couple days playing through the same places to try to get them to drop again. And then Sammy, my buddy Sammy, was like, you can still play through. So that was the one thing I didn't try over the last 3-4 days, and I was like, okay, I'll play, and I played through, and I was able to go to the next act, but I don't have those buffs. Those are like global buffs, if that makes sense. And it's a known issue on their end. They just haven't. I feel like there's like 10 people that work on this game, or 5 people that work on this game, and there's a lot.
Bye-bye!
This is like one of my favorite. This effect looks so cool. Oh, he's stunned me. The only downfall of it, as you can see, it takes a long time to charge, but it does do... I had it at one point doing like 12,000 damage, 10,000 damage per bullet, or per bolt. And then I switched up completely. I was going for a lightning. I had this was originally my shock trooper build, and I totally dismantled it. I wanted to try this one shot, build this one shot, but the average damage right now is 5,797. I had it up to like 12,000 per, so it was like basically, you know, 46,000 if it hit all three, and that's not including crit damage. If it hit crit. Yeah. So smart. I was just like trying to like get more space, like, and for the most part, should be able to kind of store everything, you know. And I was just like, okay, that's a bug.
Not yet. Incoming!
Double. So like see here, so it says 2147. You can pick it up. You can switch it out. See 2675. So now you know what gems can do a little bit more damage. But they're a little bit different on each one too, depending on what it is. That's 2011. $2,232 because it's straight damage. And then this takes away the 2790, but it only shoots one bolt versus the two or the three. Thanks, man. So the goal with this eventually is getting the right gear, getting everything set up. I'm really pushing into and anytime you want to see, you can go right look at what the potential damage can be. Controller is just right thumbstick. I believe on PC it might be left click. I don't think it'll let me do it here because I have to switch out left or right click to be able to see the stats, and then getting critical hit chance as high as I can get it.
go!
Yeah, the shock trooper build's awesome. The shock trooper build uses galvanic shards, and as you can see, I had 4 slots in it, and using shock, and then like chaining more, like it literally just like it was really good at ad clearing, and it pretty much can get you through mostly everything just by itself. And then utilizing this. Good. Then I started thinking about like crit hit chance. I'm just, you know, experimenting with crit hit chance stuff now, see if it's actually a thing or not. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. But I'm giving it a fair shake. What I'm doing here is hitting him with the oil. I have Herald of Ash, which is basically Knight at 19.33% for overkill damage, and then Oil Grenade. So as you know, Oil Grenade, it slows the targets, but when it hits them and it covers them in the oil, and you hit them with the explosive shot, it adds more fire damage on top of slowing them down. So it's very, you know, neat, if you will. You don't have to do multiple either, you just do one. And then I have, just for extra kicks, like an automatic reload ability. And there's also a like a grenade build that you can have. It does a ton of damage too. Hey, anyway, I'm gonna go lurk and make some ramen. Awesome, man. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your ramen. Awesome to see you, man. Miss y'all. Bringing him back. me go back to.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
On hit, armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. With killing... Sniper's Mark will make an... Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of... Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground. On hit, armor-piercing rounds can Voltaic Grenade. Storm Blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Explosive Grenade to set them off. Storm Blast bolts...
Don't know. That's gonna... Wouldn't want to try. But I mean, I'm not using lightning anymore, so.
How can I be of aid?
Hopefully this will help.
Spell.
still alive. Some odds and ends we found with Sadir. Be wary.
That's blocked off. There's a switch. Now I can cross. looking for is the big gearbox. There it is. Finally. Takes forever. The Price is Right wheel.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Be warned, friend. Their queen. I might try. Evil and don't drink the water.
How can I? What have you learned?
Farewell.
Oh, this is where I'm gonna lose.
With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Not wrong. Up and a banana.
Beyond this seal.
Alba?
However, I recommend beyond. I recommend.
$135. Six.
Hello there. Until
I'm
next
gonna
time.
try to this one up. Hopefully. Highly doubt it. What's the RNG in this game? But because it has a 96% 109, it's not terrible. Does suck, I can't add it to it. I forgot to do. I messed up on that. I bricked it. Messed up. I should have did the gem slotting first, and then I was tired. What the hell? Yeah. Better run it and see what happens. The only thing that's not going to be working is the Herald.
Reloading.
Oop. Where I wanna be.
Quickly.
Here. Ten hours already? Streaming like crazy, dude.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here. Try this on for size.
Need to know something. Up to 47. Okay, so I do get.
Reloading!
Yeah. Oh, I made it across.
What's all this? The monk, give a look around. Now you're speaking my language. Give a look around. I've never been the wealth. I can almost. And his high priest.
All right, molten vault. So this is the one where this is the molten vault will get you the crafting
Let's
bench.
find the gold.
Just kind of important.
Bye-bye! Who's next?
Ooh, what did I have on him? Oh, nice. He has some good stuff on him.
Quickly.
What do you need? My tribe could use it. See you.
You better too.
Need more time. Maybe this'll do it. Maybe. Off machine.
See how it blocks him? That's why the you don't have to use the artillery. You can use the other one too, the ballista one.
Reloading. gotta stay quick on my feet.
It's not bad. That's worth it. You know what I mean? A little straightforward, but I'm, you know, trying to get my gold back up and get the right things back in it. I didn't really want to spend all those exalted orbs like I did, but it was kind of worth the risk. Does a little bit more damage, but not significant.
What? Do whatever it takes.
Mira, it's ideas. Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Here to help.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Me pockets are full.
Hey there.
Hey there.
It's a deal.
Only 13.
Farewell.
So, in particular, good thing. It's a good thing for us. I don't go. I don't mean. I don't go out there for some reason. If you, I'm not. If you see, in particular. Don't get eaten.
That's pretty funny. Don't get eaten. hope I can hurt it.
Reloading.
See, I'm having a hard time with the boss damage now.
Not yet. Gotcha. Ooh, better than coin.
That's a lot of ways to go. Cool. Got it done. I'm probably gonna call it there. Oh. What is that? Oh, I went to the wrong thing.
Welcome. like it. Don't eat anything colorful. Welcome.
I gotta show it to Oswald and then he hooks it up.
Came back alive, did ya? Keep anything you were able to lift out of there yourself. If you see a statue, don't get eaten. Hear a click. Done.
How can I advise you?
Can't do that here.
I'm gonna call that there, ladies and gents. I am 42 in the morning for me. And I just want to say thank you to everybody. I'm not gonna do the crazy outro. I'm just gonna go right into my thank you everybody for an awesome stream. It's been a blast. A machine of death. Thank you so much again, brother, for the raid, as well as high retribution. An 11-hour and 33-minute stream. Holy moly! And thanks to Sammy and Diamond Kitten for the games. Get some rest, everybody, and I'll see you all Monday. And Pixie, love your face. Thank you so much. Glad I got to chat with you for a little bit. And I'm glad everything's good. Don't forget, ladies and gents, go follow Machine of Death. Is he streaming again? Not streaming. Right? Yeah, he's not streaming. Anybody on to check out? Nobody's on right now, dude. Everybody's sleeping. That's why. All right, we'll just do that. Everybody, have a good night. Love your faces. And thank you for everything.